Okay, welcome back everyone to Dragon Quest 1 HD 2D Remake. We're back on the adventure, and last time we left off, we did a whole lot of stuff. We not only saved Princess Gwaelin from the Green Dragon, but also defeated the golem that was guarding Cantlin, and we've arrived in Cantlin, the town to the south. So, what's next? There's a lot of things to do, and you'll probably notice that I'm carrying Gwaelin around because we didn't bring her back to the castle, which most people typically do, but this is almost like a sort of second route for Dragon Quest 1 that, I unlocked, essentially, by not bringing Gwaelin back, which is interesting, Now, I'm trying to think of what we accomplish. Basically, the next thing we need to do is figure out where Erdrick's token is in order to unlock the Rainbow Bridge to get to the Dragon Lord. So, we have to go north. If we look at the world map, you can see where we're going. Actually, let's just leave town for now. Yeah, it is pretty cool that there's a new route that you can take like this, because this is like a reference to the original Dragon Quest 1, where technically there was a second route where you could go to the Dragon Lord while carrying the princess, and you would technically get like a different sort of ending. It was technically another route, but it wasn't fully realized until now. Now it actually is fully realized as an entirely new route for the game. So, and you might notice that I'm using a PlayStation 5 controller, DualSense, because that Xbox Series X controller is starting to crap out on me. It's starting to get drift, it's starting to be crappy. And I'm just realizing that the DualSense is actually a quieter controller. You don't hear the button clicks as much. I'm starting to think it might be a better controller, not gonna lie. I'm starting to be a believer. Okay, how do I get over there? Did they even say how I get over there? I'm just trying to look at the map and see if there's any logical way to get there. Because that was definitely where they wanted us to go, right? If only I had saved that to my recall feature. Maybe I should go to this town and try to fight that Knight Aberrant and get the armor of Erdrick back. Let's give that a go, I feel like. Damdara. Yeah, see, when I play Dragon Quest 1, I like doing these different routes, these different runs. So there's a don't save the princess run, which I don't think is possible in this game at all. I don't think it's remotely possible, sadly. But then there's basically three endings for Dragon Quest 3. There's save the princess, normal ending, Dragon Quest 3. There's don't save the princess, just leave her in the cave and let her just deal with it. This freaking guy. And then the third ending is save the princess, go straight to Dragon Lord, beat the game, and go back with her in your arms. Which, I kind of prefer that one always, so it's cool that they expanded on it. That here in Fair Damdara was once found orichalcum. So they're actually referencing how Erdrick's sword had an orichalcum. In the horse's pen for one. Oh, she's all surprised. Material was wrought for other. But this was the weapon store. So a little hint of what's to come next, eh? Yeah, everything's gone. Except for some mice in the corner. Now, there is, of course, something special here, and I think we can figure out where it is. So, if I cross the little bog here. I'm gonna run because I want to keep my strength up. Alright, so let's see what we got. I got a lot of magic water. I'll take these out. take this one out, and I'll replace... The Madcap would be good, I feel like. I'll just get rid of that. I want to save that. Ooh, let's use this. Nice, 3. I'm just trying to see what I got here that could be useful for the big fight. Anti-freeze earrings? Wisdom goes up, luck goes down. I think luck is good, actually. Let's keep luck up. Hapless helm. The dog suit. Alright, the Thief's Turban would make me stronger, but I feel like the MP decrease... Like, this would be better just for the purposes of what I'm trying to do. Magic armor would be good. I think I can take him. Let's try this. I'm gonna zoom to Dumdara again just to get the autosave punched in. And we're gonna make a beeline for the next boss. Holy protection. Oh no, not holy protection. Damn it. Safe passage. There we go. I want to go right into the fight with as much health as possible. Alright, the Knight Aberrant. Or the Knight Errant. This is Knight Errant, right? No, this is Knight Aberrant. Okay. What if I cop out, maybe? Okay. I wonder what would be a good... Let's use Wild Side. Okay, so he's got that going. He's got bounce, which means that he'll bounce back everything I do. So... this would be good, maybe? Damn, it's barely doing any attack. What other attacks would be good on him? Flame Slap? Gust Slap? Yeah, barely does any attack. Damn. Okay, he's a tough one. He's clearly a tough one. Cop out? Am I just gonna keep copying out this guy? Am I really just gonna keep doing the same thing I did for the golem fight? Much better. There's no way this is just gonna keep working. If this works again, hello, welcome everyone to the stream. No, this is not post game. We didn't beat the game yet. I still am. I just finished beating the golem last episode, so we're getting close to the end. I feel like. But yeah, I'm gonna cop out. Much better. Thou shalt not escape. Interesting. Is he not attacking me now? Alright, that was not good. That wasn't good. We'll try this again, though. I feel like we got his ass. Do I think this is a good game despite it being a questionable remake? Honestly, I think the story elements they added to the game definitely make this a good game for sure. It's definitely something I enjoy a lot, and I feel the trade-off is that it's not quite as open-ended, but it's still probably as good as the original. I'd say this the best way for new players to play Dragon Quest 1. Did he do cop ad? Balance ain't gonna work. Okay. Can I snooze this guy? Would that even work? Oh crap! Alright, we'll try this again. We'll try this again. Yeah, the whole Gwaelin taking her around the world thing, that is just such a hidden feature that most people wouldn't know about. Like, this is a weird sort of playthrough that most people wouldn't even be aware of, you know? I wonder, is the zombie mail better? No, it's actually worse. Oh crap, no, that's not what I meant to do. Let's go. Actually, my defense is so high now that I could probably kick this guy's ass. Let's see.
I shall rend thee asunder! Not today! Thou shalt not escape!
Damn it! So in the original game, you could have Gwaelin be with you in the original after saving her. You don't have to bring her back to the castle, but there's like an optional hidden sort of route where you can do that. Alright, so let's see. I'm going to actually just straight off the bat, I'm going to use the fairy foil.
Not today! Thou shalt not escape!
Why not use Sandstorm too?
Thou shalt not escape!
Damn, okay. Well, defending champion, muster strength. Outside?
Thou shalt not escape! Thou shalt not escape!
Alright, so what would be a good attack to use since my strength is high? What's his weakness? Lightning slash, dragon slash, cattle prod. Oh, heavy damage beats family monsters, guild weapon. I'll use miracle slash on him actually.
I shall rend thee asunder!
Damn it. The worst thing about being asleep is that how are you gonna wake up? Shit! That was terrible. What do they say when you stay in the inn with the princess in the English version? So we basically get no extra dialogue. We tested this as soon as the game started. We tried doing that with the girl and the princess. You get no extra dialogue. You get a trophy that references the whole joke, right? Okay, so here's my question. In Japanese, do you get the special dialogue, the you were upload dialogue when you stay with the princess? Because if that's the case, then they kind of like, they basically did censor that line from the game, if that's the case. In the English version, we do not get anything special if you stay with the princess. You know? Fizzle him? Let's see. Because in the original Dragon Quest, there you go. Actually, that I feel like that was a good idea. So let's see. Now, wild side? Yes. I think so.
Thou shalt not escape!
Zapple would be pretty good, I feel like.
Be gone! Be gone!
Oh, he's just wasting his moves.
Do not falter!
Much better. Fizzle!
Do not falter!
Oh, I have a more here spell. I forgot to use that, actually.
I cannot fall.
I should have used that. That was dumb. Okay, I'm kind of handicapped right now because I don't have that, so we'll have to make do without that. I have a bunch of spells I didn't, scrolls I didn't even use.
Much better. Mid-heal.
Please, no!
Okay, so actually, I'm gonna try to use those spells. I'm gonna try to use those scrolls next.
No!
No.
Wow, so... Okay, so Christoph in the chat is actually saying that in the Japanese version of Dragon Quest I HD2D Remake, they do make a reference to the Easter egg in the original Dragon Quest, which means that they did remove it from this version of the game, actually. That really sucks. That really sucks, actually. Alright. Wasn't there a more heal spell scroll? Is it like not there? Hold up, let's... Alright, let's go back to Cantland actually, because I swear the spell was supposed to be there. Yeah, the naughty scene in Dragon Quest I that everybody knows about is apparently censored in the English version. Okay, so I gotta check these books. I swear I checked this already. Okay, there's the more heal scroll. Yeah, Zoma, Erdrick. I guess I forgot to save after. Okay, so I got that scroll. That scroll might come in clutch for the boss fight. Attacker, good. Got our scroll. Okay, so let's use that. I doubt something like that would even affect the ESRB in any way. It makes no sense. It's just simply Square Enix being stupid, pretty much. That's all it is. Because how would a throwaway line like that actually affect the ESRB? Like a very simple line that nobody would ever notice. Attacker. Ooh, that's pretty good, actually. That might actually be interesting. That might actually be enough to beat this guy. Honestly, like she's just being carried around. Crazy. She's being carried around by this guy. What'd you miss? Not much. We are going after the Knight Errant. The Knight Aberrant. she's getting that full princess treatment. Alright, so first things first, we're going to fizzle him.
Fizzle. Ha.
Okay. Next, we're going to use the fairy foil.
Much better.
Okay. And now I'm going to use attacker to attack a heavy hit that reduces the enemy's attack. Yeah, let's go. Now let's see. Dapple this guy. Actually, let's wild side it up.
Hero!
I'm good. Oh, actually, you know what? I might as well lightning slash. Yeah, that might be good, like a super lightning slash.
Fine form! Fine form!
I need to fizzle him.
Thou shalt not escape. Fizzle.
Damn it!
No.
Okay, we're gonna try it again. I think I have the right strategy to beat him. I think I got what it takes. I don't know who said that there's not a lot of strategy in this game, because there definitely is some decent strategy, I feel like.
Thou shalt not escape.
Damn it! Alright, wild side. Actually, I don't need wild side if I'm just use more heal. Attacker.
Please, no! Hero!
No mercy.
This cannot be!
Damn. Honestly, we just need a second party member. That's all we need. I'm gonna keep trying because I think I can beat him.
Please, no!
Thou shalt not escape.
Damn it! Okay, I feel like we're not ready at all. That's crazy. I guess we could try going somewhere else. So, let's see. We can go to the Weird Wood, maybe? Or how do we get... Here's my question. I want to go here to Cantlin, right? Fairy Foil gives you 2 in 1, so you can only get up to 2 defense buffs. And I've been getting them not close enough. I feel like it's not quite close enough. Is a thing. I'm dying too quickly. Here's my question: how do I get up here to this island right here? I'm sure the game told me, but I completely forgot what to do. Does anybody remember how to get up there? Oh, the bridge. That bridge, right? Yeah, I gotta build the bridge. Okay, so that bridge certainly is not broken in the original game. I'll tell you that. So, is the bridge, like, broken? I gotta... Oh, the dwarves. Right, the dwarves will fix the bridge. Makes sense. Ah, this guy. He's got a blue hat, so he must be important. Damn, they're actually gonna help us? Even though they hate humans? Alright, so they're gonna build that bridge for us. That's nice. No small number of them. Only 5 of them. We need timber. They're gonna go off and build that bridge then. We'll see how good that is. Oh shit. Is that the Dragon Lord? Standing there waiting.
The time hath come to reclaim the ancient power that is mine by right. What? Thou refusest me? Then I shall just have to try all the harder.
You saw that green glowy thing behind his throne? That was interesting. Okay, the bridge is done. Let's go. Let's see. Little friends. A debt was repaid, huh? Everyone's so impressed by the dwarves. Thou art he. I'm him. Alright, let's head on over there. Damn. So metal slimes along the sand area. I know about those metal slimes. The south part of Dragon Quest I's world has a lot of metal slimes. The scholar. What? Oh, okay. I like how she talks for you. She wouldn't talk normally. Yeah, I could not beat the Aberrant Knight. The Aberrant Knight is too tough right now, I feel like. It's interesting though, I feel like if you cheese the game somehow, you could technically beat the Aberrant Knight like right at the beginning and immediately get Erdrick's armor, I'm sure. Like, there's technically nothing stopping you. The game technically is non-linear, if you think about it. But there's obvious roadblocks in your way, you know? Alright, real quick, you guys think I could beat the whole game tonight? You think it's possible? Or is there, like, really that much more to the game? Because I feel like as soon as we collect the remaining items, we could probably make a beeline for the Dragon Lord.
Thou art a hero indeed.
I'll just let him fight wisely.
Well done. Have care. Well done.
Why am I not returning Gwaelin? Because if you don't return Gwaelin, you get a whole extra, like a whole nother route to the whole game, basically, where she comments on everything you do, and you guys kind of do everything together. It's like a secret route that the game doesn't tell you about. That's pretty much why I'm still running around Gwaelin. Plus, I like having my girl and carrying her around and stuff, you know. Feels good. Alright, let's see. I'm guessing there's treasure there on the left side. Soothing song, huh?
Thou art a hero indeed. Have care.
Yeah, she's cute, and I need her to cheer me on as I do my adventure. That's all I need. It's kind of crazy that this is like a hidden sort of route that people don't know about, though. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that they added something hidden that you have to figure out yourself through experimentation, you know?
Oh no.
Dude, I'm so looking forward to playing DQ2 at this point, because DQ2 I feel like has got a lot of change. I heard DQ2 is the real star of this collection. As much as I do appreciate a lot of what DQ1's bringing to the table in terms of lore connections to the other Dragon Quest games, DQ2 is really the big one, you know? Yeah, they've removed the don't save the princess ending. I always talked about this. I talked about this a lot in my videos about how in DQ1 you could choose not to save. You could choose not to save the princess, and the game would actually give you an alternate ending. There's 3 endings in Dragon Quest 1. So there's the save the princess ending, don't save the princess, and then there's the defeat the Dragon Lord with the princess ending. And these are all in the original NES version of the game, and they adapted the defeat the Dragon Lord and defeat him with Gwaelin ending, but they didn't adapt the don't save her thing, which that's a little bit disappointing. I wish they would have done that, since it's such a well-known fact of Dragon Quest 1 is that you can choose not to save the princess, you know, is the craziest thing. They could have made like an evil ending or something. Oh, dude, I'm wondering what's gonna happen if I choose to side with the Dragon Lord, because he obviously offers, you know, you the choice to choose with to side with him. So I remember someone in one of my previous streams said it would be funny if when you choose to side with the Dragon Lord, the game like exits and it takes you to the Steam page for Dragon Quest Builders. I thought that was really funny, because that would be like such a Square Enix thing to do. Like, okay guys, time to buy another game now. Here you go. It completely redirects you to the store, you know, the Steam page for DQ Builders 1. Yeah, keep healing yourself, buddy. Yeah, how did that last you? Yeah, the Dragon Quest Builders ending. This game also kind of canonizes a lot of what DQ Builders is trying to do. Is there no... Okay, there we go. Wow, that was stupid. That was dumb. And like I said earlier, I'm also playing with the DualSense instead of the Xbox controller because the Xbox controller ain't good enough. I'm just realizing the DualSense doesn't make a lot of the clicky noises like the Xbox controller does. Oh hell yeah, let's go! Let's go, let's go. Damn, he's gonna run, isn't he? No? No? Yeah, let's go! That was awesome. Freaking crit. Alright, now we're level 26. In the original game, if you were at this level, you'd probably be ready to take on the Dragon Lord by now. This is like end game stuff right here. Oh shit, gold, man? So we can also get money too while we're at it? I'll give him the tactics, just let him do his thing.
Have care. Oh no.
I feel like that golem is gonna kill me.
Much better.
Oh my god. Damn! See, I'm not strong enough to beat the gold man. And the gold man gives you a lot of gold if you beat him, hence the name. But no, there's no way I was gonna beat him at my level I'm at right now. Thank goodness. Dude, if I wish Gwaelin would at least like heal you or something, you know? She is the most useless temporary party member in Dragon Quest history at this point. Okay, I think we can take this guy. Let's freaking go. That was awesome. That crit rate. Let's see now. Alright. Oh, it's these guys. It's weird because these guys are supposed to be canonically Hargon's forces, but they're in this game for some reason. Should have used Sizzle from the beginning. I'm putting too much... Oh, that was awesome. Freaking critted it out. I'm still on Draconian. I'm not changing my difficulty. I'm gonna stay on Draconian no matter what. That's the kind of gamer I am. Okay, so I could either go north or south, and I feel like if I go south, there will be some kind of special treasure or something, so we're gonna go south. Well, that was not overkill at all. You Dragon Slash on that guy.
Oh no.
Not today. Be gone.
Thou art a hero indeed.
Draconian is definitely the best way to play the game. So, is everyone enjoying the playthrough of DQ1 so far? I'm trying to make this like as enjoyable as possible. You know,
Oh no.
I'm very particular about my live streams. Let's see how well I can do against this.
Oh no.
You guys like the weird titles I've been given the live streams? Damn it, I keep missing.
Have care.
Okay, I think I can pull this.
Well done.
I'm actually killing a lot of metal slimes. It's pretty good. Got my girl carrying around the desert. Ooh, what's that? Like an oasis? Let's see what's over here. Some kind of secret. And he ran. What's over here? Secret spots. This is the first secret spot I've even found in the whole game. Okay. 3 different treasure chests. 3 different keys. Mini metal. I gotta go back to the mini metal guy and see what he's got. Strength ring. Spiked armor. A lot of good stuff here. That one's locked. So let's see. Oh wow, that's I could probably take on the dude with that, the knight aberrant with that. Most likely. The spike armor is not cursed. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, see, I try to make my my VODs, my live streams very watchable, like rewatchable, because I want like people to watch this while they're working, you know. That's kind of what I'm going for. All right, what do we got here? Strength ring. Will definitely. It will make my defense lower, but my attack quite a bit higher. Yeah, this is my first secret spot. I haven't found any in the whole game so far. There's nothing over here. Nope. Nothing at all. If you guys were in my last live stream, you would have seen me beat the golem by just doing cop out over and over again, and it was absolutely insane how I did that. I just did cop out every single move, and I just beat the golem. Like that is just insane RNG right there. My RNG is just so good in every game I play. I always just get really lucky whenever I play turn-based RPGs. I feel like I might not make it. Like he's using attacker.
Have care.
Much better.
Did I just run? No fairy flute. I did not use the fairy flute for the last fight. I pretty much was just using cop out is crazy. I'm just gonna make a beeline for the next area. Funny, was Candlein always supposed to be like a desert town, or did they just decide that with the HD2D versions? Because I remember Builders, I don't remember it being like a deserty kind of area in Builders, because that's the first area you come to in Builders is this sort of island of Candlein. I think they try to turn it into more of a like a desert kind of village. This is very curious. Wonder what's going on here. Oh, is it a dungeon? Dude, I am not ready for a dungeon, but at least we got here so we can zoom back here. I need to desperately heal. Let's go to the fairy village. Yeah, I think they like expanded on the ideas of the sort of idea of each town in Dragon Quest. More so. Who's gonna let me sleep here? I want to sleep. Which fairy is gonna let me sleep? Yes, this one. The last one I talked to. Hold on a second. It's getting a little hot. Let me just spin around. All right, let's see now. So let's zoom back to what was it called? Weeping Isle. Yeah. The Weeping Isle. She's carrying the torch, if you guys noticed. So I carry her, she carries a torch. So I guess she's useful for that purpose. Man, these new dungeons, right? It's weird. It's interesting how they maintain the design philosophy of Dragon Quest I's dungeon design with like multiple closed off areas on different floors. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? Like, this feels like a Dragon Quest I dungeon. It really does. I gotta say I appreciate that a lot. Well, let's see, is there any treasure here? There probably is. Let's go. That is interesting. What Dragon Quest game are these guys from? Are these like DQ6 monsters? They look so familiar, but like new at the same time. Does anybody remember which game these guys are from?
Well done. Have care.
Or is it DQ4? Those are Sanithian Trilogy monsters. Extract. I don't remember those guys in DQ2. The gargoyle.
Have care. Well done. Have care.
Using Dragon Slash on those guys, definitely not overkill. Right, because I remember them hanging from the ceiling in the Zenithian Shoji. I don't remember them being on the floor. That's the thing, right?
Thou art a hero indeed.
It was good to have somebody cheering you on. Pouch of Musk. Let's go up north and... Okay, nothing here. There's a treasure chest. We get the mini medal, of course.
I shall rend thee asunder!
Oh no.
Gone!
Hey guys, I need some advice. I've been looking for DQ5 on DS and eBay and someone's offering 150 bucks for a brand new copy. You know what? That's technically a good price. As much as I hate to say it, these days that is a decent price for it. I only spent like 40 bucks on my copy of DQ5 and I think that's how much it should go for if people weren't milking the whole retro gaming market. Honestly, if you just want to play it, then there's ways to play it without having to pay that much. But if you want to collect the game, then yeah, you might have to fork over the money. That's decent. I try to like talk them down to 100 maybe, if possible. Mobile is your best bet, I feel like, but at the same time, there's something about the mobile sprites that I don't like very much. I don't like how they have the character sprites have this weird outline. But DQ5 on mobile would be really good. Actually, I was playing it on my my new iPhone Air recently, DQ5, and I'm impressed by how the Dragon Quest games look on the new iPhones.
Much better.
I actually think with my new armor set, I could probably beat the Knight Aberrant.
I shall rend thee asunder! Cease!
Oh no.
So, I could either go up or down. Oh, what's here? A boss? Oh, it's the priest that got kidnapped. Do the DQ mobile ports have controller support? Nope, they do not. They're all vertical games that are designed to be played with one hand, like very mobile designed, and they do not have controller support at all. So that's kind of what it is. Now you could do like the Google Play on PC and maybe play the DS ports there, or the iOS ports there. They killed him? Did they seriously kill the guy? That is some bullshit. Okay, Sizz was unnecessary. The AI, I hate how it unnecessarily wastes magic. You know what I mean? Alright, let's see what we got here. I would like to explore the rest of the dungeon, but I'm gonna make a beeline for the priest because he needs my help.
Well done.
Like, why use Zap on this guy?
Much better.
Oh no.
Be gone.
Have care.
Really, I can edit which spells are used when in tactics? Let me check that out, actually. Hold on a second. Interesting. Where do I go to edit the spells that can be used in tactics? I don't see it here. Ah, whatever, we're almost there anyway. Spike tail. That's the merger from Dumdara. That's what his son?
Bravo. Have care. Oh no.
Hey, you know what? You can't blame me. I freaking made a whole video telling everybody the Dragon Quest prices and which Dragon Quest games to get because they're gonna get rare eventually, and some people believed me and some people didn't. DQ8, for example, right? That game is so freaking rare right now, and I told everyone it was gonna get rare. I'm gonna go back to the Fairy Village and heal up because I need some more magic. But yeah, DQ8 really jumped up in price. I knew it was gonna get to that point, you know? Alright, let's see. I'm gonna zoom on over. Okay, question for everyone. Do you guys prefer the PS5 or the Xbox Series X controller? Which one do you like more? Because honestly, I was very on about the Xbox controller, but I'm playing the using DualSense right now, and I'm feeling like, man, this is actually a lot better. This feels a lot better. I feel like Sony put in a lot more research into their controllers than Microsoft. Oh, you block it. Here's the thing, I like both, but I think my problem with the Xbox controller is that it's very loud. If you've watched my streams, right, you'd hear like some like clicking and clacking of like the Xbox controller. Right now I'm using DualSense and there's no noise at all. I really like how quiet it is. I also like the shape of the DualSense and the haptics, right? I feel like you haven't really experienced the DualSense until you've played something that uses the haptics like Astrobot or something like that. I'm gonna just keep playing because I think it's time to fight the boss. The Forktail or whatever his name. Alright, we're gonna go this way. It's noisy, but people are like, oh yeah, it's like ASMR. I've seen people say that. They're like, oh, I kind of like the clicking and the clacking of the thumbsticks. It's funny that some things on the channel that some people don't like, other people do like, is the funny thing. I'm gonna flee. Oh no, you block? It's funny that when I leave, they try to attack me, and it hurts them. Oh, you know what? You wanna go?
Do not falter.
Yeah.
No.
Wait, we both died. We both died. It did sound like an arcade stick. I feel like Microsoft puts less attention into that kind of thing. They don't care as much. I feel like Sony puts more research into their products than Microsoft. You know what I mean? Even though I feel like the Xbox controller is the sort of gold standard that everyone's been trying to copy, Sony kind of put like more. They kind of went a little bit further with their design. You know? Oh, there's nothing here. Great. I will say that the Switch controller, though, the Pro controller. Probably the worst of the three, I'd say. Even though it's still a good controller, I don't want to... It's really trying hard to be like the Xbox controller. You know? Still very high quality, but too expensive for what you're getting. Damn, there's two... Okay, I'm guessing there's like treasure up here if I go here. We'll try it. Okay, we'll try here. Very twisty and turny, these sort of caverns, you know?
Thou art a hero indeed. Oh no. Do not falter.
I'm not gonna make it. He's too fast. Statues of dragon heads on the edge? We'll see that for a second. Okay, so there's gonna be some kind of cool treasure here. It is crazy how a lot of people are playing this as their first Dragon Quest game, and I think this is the best game to start with in the series if this is gonna be your first Dragon Quest game, honestly. Like, what better game to start with than DQ1? You know, where it all began. I gotta give this franchise something. This is like the one franchise where people still play the first game in a series and they still like highly regard its staff ascendant. And they still consider it to be like a really great game. Can you think of like any other franchise where people still look at the very first game and they still play it and they still talk about it and they talk about the lore and all that? Like, there's no other RPG that does that, you know? Okay, staff of sentencing is not much better.
Have care. Have care. Oh no.
I don't think even like Final Fantasy people play the original game for, you know? Falcon Slash. Getting a lot of good moves. Stardust. I mean, it really is like the adventure of a lifetime, you know, Dragon Quest 1. And I'm so glad that there's no extra party members they added. Like, I felt like they were going to be really tempted to add, like, an extra party member, like monsters or some goofy sidekick or something. But I'm glad this is just a game about being one badass dude running around kicking everyone's ass by yourself. And they didn't, do anything to ruin that sort of aspect of the game. This game is pretty nice, honestly. I'm so... Damn it. Figured that was gonna happen.
Have care. Bravo! Thou art a hero indeed. Oh no. Well done.
I like how you're kind of like building the one-man army in this game. That whole aspect of just collecting the scrolls and just getting all these spells that you normally couldn't get. It's like, it really makes you wonder which Dragon Quest hero is the strongest out of the entire series. If you were to ask me before, I would have said like 7 hero is strongest, but this guy is literally tanking entire armies on its own. Like no help whatsoever. Alright, well, we'll just fight. Stop casting buff. The sigil boost, the scrolls, like all these make him into a very powerful hero.
Thou art a hero indeed.
7 hero, I always consider him to be the most powerful hero in the entire Dragon Quest franchise because of, first of all, he has access to literally every single move that exists in the Dragon Quest world because of the monster class mechanism, which they are of course scrapping from DQ Reimagined, which like really sucks. And they already scrapped that from DQ's 6 remake. So technically 6 and 7 both have been debuffed like crazy as in terms of their power, you know.
Have care.
So who really is the most powerful hero in Dragon Quest? Shit. I can't believe I got killed by that guy! Of all monsters, I got killed by him. I'll take it from anyone else but him, okay? Was there a treasure chest there? I forgot. Did I like forget to get a treasure chest? Yeah, 7 did fight the Almighty in Dragon Quest 7, so he might be the most powerful just because of that, is another thing people say, that he has the greatest feats of any Dragon Quest hero. I'm afraid for a reimagine, but at the same time, I feel like the game could have used some pacing. Like, I think removing some of those islands was warranted, but at the same time, the intro section, you know, they're gonna streamline that to hell. Like, it's not gonna be anywhere what it used to be, you know?
Curse thee. Thou speakest of bargains. I remember no such thing. Our orders are to kill all humans, groveling ones included. Thou faithless scoundrel! There is no need for that. But for thine insolence thou shalt fly first. Please, no!
Can't believe we just stood by and watched that happen. The hell?
Who sees this? Come fly, come fry, come one and all. We must see that this worm burns.
I like how Gwaelin, like, kneeled down to help the guy. Alright, these... Oh man, I'm not even healed.
Oh no!
Okay, yeah, I probably should have healed up before I did this fight. I just immediately got killed. Some bullshit. Was there even a chest here? There wasn't one. Alright, we'll try this one more time. Why can't we skip cutscenes, you know? It's like so annoying that you can't just skip the cutscene that you've already watched. Yeah, the DQ7 has got a lot of changes. I made a video on DQ7 Reimagine. You can check that out. I just kind of go over everything in that. You know what? Will Magic Barrier do anything? It wouldn't, right? Maybe this?
Much better.
Have care! Have care! Oh no!
Okay, so let's try doing like...
Oh no! Oh no!
Damn, how am I supposed to beat these guys?
Oh no! Oh no!
Like, how the hell am I supposed to beat them?
Care!
No, how actually am I supposed to beat these guys? This is like impossible. I just immediately get killed. Is there anything I can even do? Alright, weak to crack. Fine, we'll try that. Ice them up. Crackle, yeah.
Have care! Oh no! Oh no!
Jeez. Will I even make it until the next round is the worst thing? Like... Yeah, this is Draconian. Yeah, jump on my ass. No, but here's the thing. How could I... how can I possibly even beat these guys at the level I'm at? Like, I'd have to do some crazy shit, like, what, freaking cop out them?
Much better.
Oh no!
It only works on physical attacks too, is the thing. Yeah, I feel like this is not happening. This ain't happening.
No!
Yeah. Okay, here's what we'll do. Let's go fight the Knight Aberrant and then come back and beat these guys. Let's go try that. I think we can do it if we... I think I'm strong enough to beat the Knight Aberrant. I don't know. And then I'll come back and beat these stupid dragonflies. I do have the best equipment. I've got the, you know, Siren Sword, Tempest Shield, Madcap is per... I mean, I could be using the Thief's Turban, to be fair, but I like the magic, you know, increase. Spiked Armor. I think with the Spiked Armor, I could probably beat the Knight Aberrant. Fire-resistant armor. Do I even have fire-resistant armor? Magic armor would not be the same thing. That definitely wouldn't. I also don't have that much money. I don't have enough money to... Well, I do, actually. You know, let's go fight the Knight Aberrant, and then we'll... Let's go try that out. Let's go try that out. Do I think the monsters in Dragon Quest are vulnerable to guns? I think so, yeah. I think everyone's problems could be very easily solved if the Erdrick just went to the Dragon Lord and freaking shot him with a gun. Just went like, hey, Dragon Lord. Boom. The fursuit will work? Yeah, but you see, the problem with that is I would have to become a furry. And I'd rather lose than have to succumb to that. Is the fursuit actually better? Well, you don't mean the dog suit, you mean the fur, like, the fursuit, right? Hold on 1 second. There's a dog suit, and then there's... like the fursuit, right? Did I sell it? Alright, I'm gonna give it a go. Alright, we're gonna cast Safe Passage. Let's try this guy again. Alright, Tempest Shield, Madcap, Spiked Armor, Elevating Shield, Wristband. I think I could beat his ass. Right. Okay, everyone keeps talking about a Swallowtail boomerang, but I don't even know where that is. I don't even have that yet. Where the hell is the Swallowtail boomerang right now? That's my question. Oh, the Metal King. Do I have access to the Asbestos earrings at this point?
Thou shalt not escape!
Do not falter!
Much better. Thou shalt not escape!
Please, no!
Attacker?
Mid-heal! I cannot fall!
So what's his weakness? Like, what is the Knight Aberrant's weakness? Is it zap? Because he's made of metal, right?
Supple! Be gone! Fizzle!
Do not falter!
Interesting.
Much better. Much better.
Hero!
Damn it! I didn't think he was gonna use Cop Out. $20 mini medals. Alright, do you guys think I can take this guy? Let's try it again. I think I can take him. I don't know. I feel like I got that bit of an edge that lets me take him.
Thou shalt not escape! Much better. Much better. Thou shalt not escape! Thou shalt not escape!
I wonder if this will confuse him. Fizzle yet.
Fizzle! Fizzle! Supple! Supple!
Hero!
The end is now! Thou shalt not escape!
Damn it! Yeah, this is just crap. Okay, so let's go to the. I'm just jumping around between places just because I'm not sure where to go. All right, let's go to the mini medal guy and see how many mini medals we got, because I think maybe that'll make enough of a difference, possibly. $17. Dragon Shield. Ooh. Swallowtail. I got the Swallowtail. So I didn't need 20. The Banishing Bell is what you get at 20. I got the Swallowtail. Okay, let's see how powerful this is. That might actually come in clutch. And let's see. Dragon Shield. That actually would be enough. That's probably enough to make the difference that I needed. Okay, now here's my question. Let's go back to Cantlin. Out of my way. Okay, so we gotta go to the good weapon store because there's 2 weapon stores and one of them sucks and one of them's really good. And this is a good one. Oh, what's it say? Can't read the signboards. The Dragon Shield I feel like might make the big difference that I needed. Okay. Neither of these are really gonna do much, and then they're expensive too. But there's another weapon store down here? There's 3 weapon stores in the game. Alright, we gotta check this one out. Oh, what the heck? A quest giver? Okay. I thought it was like a quest giver. I didn't think it was gonna be a hint. Oh. Well, perhaps if you sold me weapons, then Light Shield. Now, would this even make a difference? No, what I've got so far is pretty good. This is Dragon Mail. This would actually probably make the difference from what I need. Here's the question. Should I sell my magic armor to get this? This would actually I'd be able to beat those guys with that dragon armor. Okay, so let me see. Let's sell the magic armor and see what happens, because obviously... Oh, plus the magic armor I don't use anymore. Actually, because the spike armor is better anyway, right? But then again, this is a tough one. Tough one. You get the Staff of Divine Wrath. I don't want to sell that either. It's like I don't want to sell any of this stuff. Well, I don't need his iron armor, that's for sure. Don't need that. Anton Toupee. Light shield. Don't really need that. Don't need a boomerang, because I got the swallowtail. Don't need iron helmet. Iron axe. Damn, those are probably rare. Ice shield. I already have the dragon shield, and I feel like that's better than ice shield. Thief's turban. Why is that so expensive? So the staff of sentencing is... Damn, that's actually really good. Okay, so let's... You know what? Let's sell the magic armor. And then I can always buy it back later, right? Yeah, I'll just do it. I don't know. I don't know. I'm like such a... I really don't like selling stuff. Dragon mail... I only need like a little more than 1,000 gold to get that. What else do I have? What else do I have that I could sell to this guy? Could sell my magic waters, but I need those. Alright, I'm gonna have to sell the magic armor. Alright, now we're gonna buy the dragon mail. Okay, so now I should probably be able to tank all the fire attacks if I got the dragon shield, the dragon mail, madcap. Even Thief's Turban would probably be enough. I feel like I should just do Thief's Turban. I'll equip the Thief's Turban when I get there. Yeah, I think this will be enough. This will probably give me the edge to be able to defeat them. Alright, let's go to Weeping Isle. See, I'm a hoarder in the video game and in real life. Like, in the game, I'm like, oh, I can't sell this. I'm gonna need this later on. But are you really gonna use any of this stuff? That's the question. That's the real question here. Alright. I'm not fighting any. I'm gonna completely make a beeline for the boss. Alright, so I do have a few questions for you guys, because I've been thinking about this. So, what would you say is your favorite hero design in the entire franchise? Because if I was to like make a thumbnail, I'd like to know who should be on the thumbnail, you know? For like a video. What would you guys say is your favorite design for... Let's say top 3. Give me a top 3 designs for Dragon Quest heroes. Because sometimes it's hard to get a read of what people like. The gargoyle. Yeah, I agree. Definitely not 11. 11's definitely the worst one. But people get on my case about the whole legend thing. Some people agree with me very much. I remember I said that I hated his boots, and like some guy in the comments was like, "Oh yeah, I really hate his neon green lime boots." It's really cool, the statues of... So that's definitely the Dragon Lord statue, because you can see like the fins on the side of his head. I think that indicates it's a Dragon Lord. You know what's funny is I really like the female design for DQ4 protagonist a lot, but I don't like the male design very much. Solo, I prefer Sophia way more than Solo. I think her design is just peak, and meanwhile the male Dragon Quest IV protagonist, I think he looks kind of like a dork a little bit. I feel like Toriyama, I think that was the real design for the hero was the girl version, and they kind of like added the guy version to. Just because they needed 2 characters or something like that. It just feels like more effort went into her design than his design. Alright. I should be able to beat these guys, perhaps? Yeah, I think I can take them. Let's go. You know, I heard a rumor that Toriyama, because he was working on Chrono Trigger at the time, at the same time as DQ6, he reused his designs from Chrono Trigger and DQ6, so like Ashlyn looks very similar to Marl, and like Chrono and Dragon Quest VI Hero, they look pretty similar actually. Like their clothes look very similar, and then you've got like some of the side characters that look very similar, you know. Like Millie looks kind of like the caveman, the cave woman girl from Chrono Trigger. That's something I heard about. And like Mevin kind of looks a little bit like Luca, like a male version of Luca. Alright. I think I can take this guy. Alright, yeah, I can take them. I can take him! Okay. Come on, come on! I think the fact that I missed... I think I can take them, I just gotta try again. I do think, like, I'm not the biggest fan of 11, but he was really going for something different. I gotta appreciate that, you know? Come on. I'm just not fast enough. I'm simply not fast enough to beat these guys.
Well done.
Okay, come on, come on. I am... It's close, but I'm just not fast enough. I feel like if I was one level higher, I'd be able to beat these guys. I'm gonna try again. I'll try one more time, and if it doesn't work, then we'll go and we'll grind or something. Whatever it is we do. If none of them like attack me like by hand, the problem is that when they actually attack me, like for real, maybe I'll buff myself actually. Let's try doing the buffing thing, where I use the fairy foil to buff myself.
Thou shalt not escape.
This way, if they do try to like hit me, it won't kill me, you know.
I have thee now.
Have care. Oh no.
Damn it! It's tough. It's really tough. This is the cave through the desert path to north of Cantillon. Yeah, this is that cave. I need to beat all these guys. It's kind of like a puzzle, you know. Gotta be something I could do. Cop out?
Much better.
Have care. Oh no. Oh no.
Maybe I'll just cop out.
Much better.
Have care. Have care. Bravo! Oh no! Hero!
That might be a viable... How strict am I with spoilers? I don't want to hear any spoilers. I'm going in very much blind, and I want to kind of experience everything for myself. I think copping out is gonna be... I think that's a decent way to do this, you know? What if I wild side, actually?
Oh no!
Much better.
Oh no! Have care!
Would Crackle be enough? Damn it, that wasn't enough!
Have care! Have care!
Okay, I think maybe Wild Side might be good. Do I have reheal? I don't have reheal yet. Okay, let's try doing Wild Side right immediately, and then I'll just throw my boomerang at them.
Have care!
Much better.
Bravo!
Damn.
Bravo!
Okay.
Oh no!
Okay, that might be what I needed.
Much better.
Oh no!
Well, he's dead.
Bravo!
I beat him. Don't be saying DSP in the freaking chat. I beat this guy, okay? I beat them in a lower level than most people would expect.
A resounding defeat. But I have an ultimate key to find. Apologies, but I have places to be.
Father, no!
He is the son. The one thought slain in Damdara.
Forgive me, Father. 'Tis my fault. 'Tis all my fault.
There is naught to forgive. That thou yet livest is all that I could have wished for and more. Thou hast my thanks for coming to our aid, friend. Thou art surely the hero we have awaited. And now 'tis my turn to apologize. The relics of mighty Erdrick that were entrusted to our care, the fiends now have them.
'Tis no fault of thine, good priest. Please do not blame thyself.
Thou art kind indeed. I pray only that thy companion here might deliver us from evil at last.
Father? Father!
Rest in peace. The priest breathed his last. There was a treasure chest there. I really hope they got that before he escorted him back to Cantillon. I failed to save him. I'll never recover from this. So where's the family plot? Let's see how good their world building is. Is there even a graveyard where they buried him? Oh, there is. Interesting.
He was a father to us all. The people of Cantillon shall miss him greatly.
He was mine own true father. And yet since childhood I did scorn him. So strong was his love for the people of this town. I did fear he loved me less than they. But despite my scorn, he did sacrifice all for my sake. No truer love was shown than that he himself did show. Father, forgive me. I loved thee in return, though I failed utterly to show it.
A sound so soft as to entrance and set the human heart to dance throughout the years.
Ah, this poem. 'Twas one dearly beloved by my father. It speaketh of the hero, doth it not? A sound so soft as to entrance and set the human heart to dance throughout the years. And though one strum its silver strings, as west wind bends the boughs of spring, no fiend appears. In days of yore they came in hordes, their hearts filled not with dulcet chords, but hateful urges. Yet now the hero's holy light has driven back the wicked night. No fiend emerges, the dark shall some day rise again. Sweet peace shall fall to fear and pain. But lift thy head, in memory our light shines on. Our legends live, though we are gone. So Erdrick said, and thus I, Galen, pen this rhyme, that it might speak in future time. To those inspired, lift that which sleeps beside my bones. Drive dark back with its hallowed tones. The sacred lyre.
The sacred lyre? Might this be the Lyre of Ire? That verse, whence came it?
'Twas the work of a bard who once dwelled here in the town. One Galen of the Golden Voice. My father was much enamored of his work, and did recite it unto me from childhood.
So the lyre was possessed by Galen, who once lived here in Cantillon? Then let us seek out such places as the storied bard might have laid himself and his treasure to rest.
It shall soon be dark. Make use of the inn here in the town, shouldst thou have need of it.
Indeed, 'tis the least we might do for you who did bring our beloved priest home to us.
accursed sphere! Obey me. Obey me, I say!
You're seeing this, aren't you? His power is growing greater and greater. If this carries on, Alefgard is about to be plunged into an even deeper darkness. The darkness. It's swallowing the village too. We need your help.
Well, that was quite a cutscene. So I really like the cutscene where they showed the legend of Erdrick and they kind of like veiled him in mystery. That was really cool. There's definitely a lot of really great additions they added to the story and everything. And yeah, you're saying, I see why you dedicated a channel to Dragon Quest. This game is so great. You know what? Honestly, this franchise just keeps on giving. As much as DQ fans have to kind of wait for new entries like 12 and everything, we are so lucky to have such great games that right at the beginning kind of nailed it when it came to the story and the lore. You know, DQ1 established this sort of world and this lore and history so well that the rest of the franchise followed from it. And it did it so well, you know. It's like it's really good how they did it, you know. I gotta really appreciate the story that this game brings to the table. But yeah, now we have a little more to do. We saved him, which means we gotta go to Galenholm. That's what we gotta do next. Smash or pass? Who are you talking about? Who are we referring to in this question? Because that depends. The answer depends on who we're talking about. And yeah, honestly, the reason why this game is good... Oh, wait. I'll see if there's any voice acting. Here. Robin Hood. Like I was saying, the reason why this game is good, why this is actually a good remake, is because Yuji Horii is involved. He's involved in some way, and that's more than you can say for other remakes of other games. Like you can't say that about other remakes like the Resident Evil remakes or the Final Fantasy remakes or any of those kinds of remakes, because they don't actually have the original guy who made the game working on the games. They're being made by completely different teams that have almost nothing to do with the original games. And as a result, it might be like distance from the original vision almost. But meanwhile, the Dragon Quest remakes all have Yuji Horii involved, which is something that's an aspect of the games that's very underrated, you know? Oh, don't introduce yourself to this ruffian. What have you been up to, Chief? It's crazy if you think about it. If Yuji Horii is factually the one person who has been making video games longer than literally anybody else on the planet, if you think about it. There's nobody else who has been involved in the gaming industry very closely working on video games for over 40 years. There's not a single person alive who has been doing that. Every single game creator from his era has retired, become like an advisor or like a chairperson of a company, but Yuji Horii is still working on these games, which is something Dragon Quest fans I don't think Dragon Quest fans appreciate that aspect of it. They take it for granted, you know what I mean? Damn. One true pair. He's actually a hero. That's interesting, Robin Hood. Oh, it's these wannabe heroes. Well, yeah, she's right there. Obviously, I did. Wilt henceforth go smite the source of darkness and assail the world. No. These guys are like the worst heroes ever. They're like a wannabe version of the Heroes Party from Dragon Quest III. They leave Alfgard in my care, as if Alfgard was even in their care to begin with. Yeah, sure, I guess we could save. So, do you guys think it's viable for me to beat the game tonight? I'd like to finish the entire game. I think that would be ideal. Alright, so this is the, obviously... Oh, is there a boat? Is there a boat? There's no way. Can I, like, ride the boat? Well, first I gotta steal from him. Take it! Take it all! Well, I already took it, so... I can't hop on the boat. Well, the world's ending, so you know what? He gave me permission to take all his money, so you can't fault me for doing that. A cat suit? A ring of clarity? Wait, I know about the dog suit, but not the cat suit. Oh, there's no sprite for it. There it is, though. You can see it there. Why does this guy have a catsuit? That's another question that kind of has been brought up. What does this guy get up to in his spare time? This nobleman. You know, I like how this part of Galen's home, like, you didn't know what it was, but then they turn into like a dock with like a boat and a nobleman's home. Like, they turn into like a little port area, and the original version, like, it's just a random room, you know? Alright, time for one of the worst dungeons in the entire franchise. time for one of the worst dungeons ever. Oh, cat. Is there gonna be the guy who disappears randomly, like the dude who tells me? There's gonna be a guy at the end of this hall who warns me, right? Yeah, of course. Yep, he disappeared. That was always so weird in the original game, how he just disappears. Like, oh, was he a ghost? Like, what the heck? And yeah, they brought that back in this game. Look at this. Look at what a nightmare this is. But I gotta say, I do know where everything is because I'm pretty well acquainted with this dungeon. I was trying to program, actually, a text-based version of Dragon Quest 1, and I programmed this entire floor using just text symbols like hashtags, and it worked pretty well. So I know that there's 2 chests up there in this corner, up there. There's gonna be like 2 chests right next to each other. And I'm guessing that this pot has something good in it. Mini metal. Nothing there. Actually, wait a minute. Is this better? I should probably equip that. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to equip it. Screw it. What the hell? Anything there? Nope. Yeah, they got rid of the mini metal sound. I really don't like that they did that. Oh, there's 3 chests here, yeah. Cower ring. 4 gold. Whistle scroll. What's whistle do? Oh, I even have crack. Didn't even notice that. Now that will come in handy. Yeah, they got rid of the mini metal theme because they wanted the game to be more mature. It wasn't mature enough, apparently. Alright, let's see, a whistle. That's dumb. Nose for treasure. 5 treasure chests on this level.
Bravo!
A DQ12 will either be peak or the worst Dragon Quest ever. It's concerning. It's concerning how long it's taking, and the fact that so many people left and just downright passed away while waiting for the game to come out, you know? Okay, yeah, I'm just mopping the floor with everyone here. I think I was supposed to come here earlier, but I didn't. It's fine, though. Alright, I'm guessing the key is gonna be at the end of the line. I know there's a chest here. Or a barrel?
Thou art a hero indeed.
DQ12, I have really high hopes for DQ12. It really is gonna be the last true Dragon Quest, I feel like. You know? It's gonna be really like where the franchise ends, is DQ12. Is there a church just here? Nope. I told you, this is like the worst dungeon. This is like, it's very maze-like. Yeah, the producer of Dragon Quest 12 did leave, and then the near producer came for DQ12, so he's working on the game. And all these near people are like, oh, that's good. But I'm thinking, is it really good that the producer's leaving? Maybe it will. Maybe like a fresh perspective is what the game needs. Honestly. Nothing here, nothing. Oh, there we go. Magic water. It's always cool. That magic water is gonna come in clutch when I fight the Dragon Lord. I already know. You know, what would have been a really interesting mechanic is if this game had like a mechanic where you could like give things to your descendants in the future. That would have made it so that you'd actually think about what you're using and not like there'd be like a reason that you might not want to use everything, like all the seeds and all that stuff, is because you're like, oh, my descendants in the future are going to want it. And it would make it feel like a personal journey about you and your descendants. DQ1 and 2 HD2D remake.
Well done.
I think they're gonna remake every Dragon Quest game. They're gonna remake every Dragon Quest game, dude. The fact that they're remaking 7 means they're gonna remake every game. A lot of long-time Dragon Quest fans know that, okay, 7 remake is like the least likely thing to happen, and it happened. And because that's happening, like, it just opened the floodgates. Like, every Dragon Quest game is gonna get remade. How much EXP am I even getting for these guys? Like, not even that much, but take it. Nothing here. There's like no treasure. This is like the worst. Absolutely the worst. Now, I can't get through this dungeon unless I have the final key. I just can't. There's no way to get through it. I need that key. Where did they say the key was again? I need the final key. Otherwise, I can't get through to Galen's tomb. I do think they're going to announce Dragon Quest 12 next year, for sure. What's her name? Woeful Warrior. So, what was the point of sending me here if I can't even access the dungeon? What's the point of me even being here? This game really is just confusing because you have to do everything in very specific order, and it doesn't let you kind of do things out of order and all that stuff. I'm a fiend too. Can I read this book? I can't even read the book. It's red and it's on the shelf and I want to read it and I can't. You know how infuriating that is? That I can't do that? Monsters are awful. Oh my God. Okay, where the hell do I find the ultimate key? Like, actually, where is the ultimate key? Because I was supposed to come here. Wait, what the heck? Okay, I gotta think. Where did I... Was there... Oh... I feel like 5 is going to be a really important remake for them to do. Could go for a Puff Puff right now, but I'll have to hold myself back. I have work to do, of course. Ah, here we go. The Royal Guard. Damn, he's a deserter. Let's see. Nothing else in here. Nothing here. Your father's weeping at the edge of town. Yeah, the royal guards fought kids. I guess I could check the inside. Nothing here. Injured leg. He could have gotten discharged if he just went through the proper, like, procedure. Gotten the paperwork done. Could have done that. Instead of leaving. Alright, I'm gonna go to the inn and check out the inn. Who told me to go to Cole? There's nothing here. There's like literally nothing here. In the well, maybe? Is that what or something? Okay, there's a chest here. Oh, that's that's definitely nice. Yeah, okay. But it's worse than the Siren Sword, the Orochi Sword. Is that actually a Orochi Sword from Dragon Quest III? It's an heirloom of Erdrick. Wait. He's giving me some tips. And be gone. Okay. Here's my question. What the hell where do I go? Where do I go? I'll just have to go to somewhere else then. Let's see. Gun room. Alan. Rose. Rimuldar, maybe? I already looked everywhere here. Wait, there's a little locked door here. I see one. I see a locked door. Special medicine, that's it. That's like their storage room. It is raided. Okay, what else we got? Nothing else here, as far as I can tell. The ultimate keys in Cole? Where exactly in Cole is the ultimate key? Do I talk to the, Let me see this. Is the ultimate key here in Cole? The fairy village? It's so dumb how you have to do everything in order perfectly. Like, yeah, like I had to come here and like save the fairies or getting beat up. Oh yeah, because I saw the cutscene of the fairies. You know, I just kind of thought the fairies just had this thing. I didn't think I actually had to save them. Yeah, you have to do everything in a very specific order in this game. That's what I don't like about the remake. As much as I do like the remake.
You not run while you can.
Listen, if I say the Overseer, I better get a Puff Puff, like, immediately.
No! Chief! We can't give up yet. If we run and get help, there might still be...
You're feeling sleepy. Very sleepy. It worked! Quickly! Everyone run!
No! Did Arm Twister die?
Just run. I'll be right behind you.
No! I'm alive!
Alright, group of dragons, let's go. Now they're undead, so the undead endure. Let's wild side it up. Damn, what the hell? That did like nothing. That did like no damage at all. Alright, let me try that again. It's weird because this game just requires you to just kind of remember things that happen in the cutscenes, and there's very little kind of reminding you what happened, you know? The ice shield would come in handy right now. I'm using stupid.
Thou shalt not escape!
The freezing blizzard. So I need the ice equipment, basically. Sizzle would work, maybe?
No mercy!
Damn it! See, they expect you to have the quest objective marker on, but that, yeah, I turned off the stupid marker, but the game design shouldn't require some stupid flashing marker Ubisoft shit telling me exactly where to go. The game should have enough context clues and hints, like, in the game, like, baked into the actual game design to tell you where to go naturally. You shouldn't have to turn on the stupid, oh, a giant yellow flashing marker on my map telling me exactly where I need to be. That's stupid. That actually takes me out of the experience. This game relies too much on that crap, you know? It really does, these newfound Dragon Quest games. Alright. Now this is a tough battle, but I think I can take these guys. I'm just wondering what it will take. Magic barrier is not going to do anything because it's not it's a breath attack problem. Fizzle's not going to do anything against them. I don't know what to do actually. I'm trying to think. Like, why are they allowed to attack more than once? Right, and the thing is, like, okay, you know what I liked about the DS remakes was that they gave you party chat, gave you characters, like side characters that talk when you want them to, and they tell you where to go. And DQ8 and DQ11 had that. That is brilliant game design because it's like you don't know where to go. Oh, I have a character with me. I'll talk to them, and they give you a hint of where to go. That's actually good game design. That actually makes sense within the context of the world. What doesn't make sense is having your map telling you where to go. That's stupid. Anyway, I don't think I can beat these guys. Unless I get that ice shield and the ice thing, you know? Yeah, I'm getting beaten by these scrubs. That's crazy. Wild Side, Dragon Slash. Actually, you know what? Let's try it again. Actually, that might work. I forgot that they're dragons. I'm so smart that I look at these guys and I don't see a dragon. Okay.
Please, no! Hero!
Alright, now what we're gonna do is do the super dragon slash and see if this does anything. Damn. Nope, that wasn't enough. That was not enough. I do think that in DQ3 at least the mechanic was bad, and the reason why was because as soon as you get the boat, right, you immediately get yellow markers on your map telling you where the orbs are. I don't like that. I think that's stupid. The main character has no idea what the orb is. There should be no reason for him to know where the orb is. It makes no sense in the context of the world for him to know where it is. Why am I in Erdrick's Hollow? Alright, I have no money. I have no money. I need the ice shield is what I need. Put it back to Cantillon. Marking your map would only make sense if the main character was told specifically, hey, you need to go to this place, this place, this place. Then it makes sense, the whole marking your map thing. Doesn't make sense in this context of, oh, you know, here's where you go, yellow flashing marker. Silver shield, I don't think so. Don't think so. Magic shield would be... Isn't there an ice shield? I do have the ice shield. Okay. The ice shield's good, but what about the armor? Wait, the ice shield protects against fiery attacks and spells? The dragon shield prevents against ice breath attacks, so that's already better. Breath attacks, dragon mail. Okay. Coagulant does it go far away in this fight? I have a lot of coagulant because I haven't used any of it. That might work. Yeah, let's try it. Let's give it another go. Wait, do I even have that in my bag? I don't have that in my bag. I just joined the thing without even... This is gonna be stupid. Alright, we'll try it again. Damn. This is bullshit. This is so stupid. Yeah, I need to level up. I need to level up, like, instantly. Like, right now. Okay. Okay, so what are we doing now? I'm gonna look at the map. Really isn't a lot to, like, grinding spots, and... The game definitely has, like, a grinding issue, I feel like. Maybe Dumdara. I can beat that guy finally. Well, let's try it. What does the Orochi sword do? Lowers defense. Extra money from battles. That's pretty good. Antifreeze earrings might be good too. But even so... Attack increase. Defense by a little bit. I'm thinking I might be able to beat him. Okay, so let's see. Am I ready to go? Siren sword. Pretty good. Dragon shield's pretty good. Yeah, it's bad. Thieves' turban might be good. I think I might be able to take him. Let's see. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Let's try. Let's go, guys. First, I'm gonna fizzle him because I know what he's gonna do.
Fizzle!
Yep. That ain't gonna work this time, buddy.
Thou shalt not escape!
Am I wearing the spiky eye? I am.
Be gone!
Let's see, dodgy dance maybe?
Much better! Much better!
Please, no!
Damn!
No mercy! Thou shalt not escape! I shall rend thee asunder! Much better! Thou shalt not escape!
Damn it! Damn it! Well, I wasn't gonna use any spells on the guy anyway. Shit! I don't think I can take him. I keep saying that I can take him, but it's like... Fizzle got him.
Thou shalt not escape! Not today!
Why did that work?
No mercy!
I'm gonna miracle slash him.
Thou shalt not escape! Ha!
No! No!
Damn it.
Fizzle!
Oh no!
Much better!
Do not falter! Oh no!
Ha!
This cannot be!
Yeah, there's no way I can beat this guy. They made him too tough. That's the problem. So what do I do then? That's the question. Let's go to that mini metal guy. I'm really just jumping around trying to find a way to get to the end, you know? Maybe this guy has a clue. Where are the strongest enemies? Probably the Weeping Isle, if I had to guess. Actually, even more so, probably like outside of the Weeping Isle. Or we'll do a little bit of grinding. You always gotta do a little bit of grinding. Let's see how much until I level up. 2,500? Yeah, that's nothing. Elevating shoes, and let's give me the extra money every time they win a battle. I'd rather have extra EXP. Yeah, the game wants you to grind. There's no way to go forward, but grinding is the worst thing. There's no dungeons to dive, you know? This guy. I need to kill this guy specifically. Damn!
No!
I got killed by a random dude. Alright, fine. Let's whistle.
Please, no!
Damn it! This is pissing me off. I'm like so freaking weak. Is the game as grindy as DQ3 HGTD? I didn't even think DQ3 was grindy until at least like the very end, like the final end game part. Didn't think it was very grindy at all. Alright, let's go. Another dragon.
Thou shalt not escape! Ha! Ha!
Hero! Please, no!
Damn it! He's gonna kill me. Damn! I can't even kill one of these stupid guys. This is Draconian. This is Draconian. Isn't there a scroll that gives you like magic every turn, or like HP every turn? Damn it! I am at such a loss right now. Like, who am I supposed to fight? Like slimes? I'm supposed to fight like 1,000 slimes right now? Alright, I'm just gonna go back into the dungeon. Maybe there will be some guys around here I can fight. Reheal, yeah, where do you get reheal?
Thou art a hero indeed! Oh no!
I only need to grind till 30. Yeah, that's kind of expected. Can't believe I'm grinding on stream. Anyway, I guess we can talk about stuff while I grind. So, what's everybody's favorite game that releases here that's not a remake? That's my question right now.
Have care!
What are you guys enjoying right now that I should consider playing after I finish Dragon Quest 1 2?
Have care! Bravo!
Reveal is in a red chest in the mini metal castle. Am I allowed to just access the mini metals castle's guys' stuff? Reheal.
Thou art a hero indeed!
I really appreciate what 7 on PS1 brought to the table. I really don't like how 7 on 3DS already pulled back from what everything was. Alright, you know, screw it, let's go rob that guy. Because I'm pretty sure with reheal, I can... I'm just gonna steal from this guy. What has he ever done for me that I shouldn't steal from him? Oh, I don't want to be named something else. I like my name. Fire King's Pendant. What's the deal with these three, That's pretty good. Sure to bring the booty rolling in. What kind of booty are we talking about? Alright, here's another one. Sage's Elixir, we're gonna have to save that for the Dragon Lord. Phantom Mask. The Phantom Thief Mask? Like from Persona 5? That could actually come in pretty clutch, I feel like. Zoom. Time to zoom on over to Weeping Out. Now let's try fighting those dragons. If I can't even fight a random dragon, what hope do I have of fighting one on the field, you know? Alright, so I'm going to not wear the mad cap, there's no point. I'm going to learn reheal. Because I think reheal would be good. Okay, let's go. Wait, I don't need treasure. Oh, these guys. Yeah, these guys are easy. Oh, he got hurt.
Thou art a hero indeed.
Oh yeah, I'll level up in no time. Dragon? I guess not.
Not today.
Well done.
Damn it! This is pissing me off. This is so freaking difficult. Have you ever gotten to the point in Dragon Quest where just random dudes are killing you? Like, I don't remember that ever happening. Alright, whistle.
Oh no. Well done.
I won't even be fast enough to get this guy. You know? Cop out. Damn it! The demon ability? Where's the demon ability at? The fact that these guys are able to attack twice in one turn is insane. This is insane to me. Why can this asshole do that? And Whack, the fact that Whack's even in this game and there's only one player character, that is so stupid. That is so stupid. Why is Whack even in this game? You play as one character. That's not fair. That is not even fair. It shouldn't even be in the damn game. Alright, let's go, come on. Oh look, goats. Alright. Rampage. You know what? Here, I'll let you do it. You take care of it. I think you're so good.
Do not falter. Thou art a hero indeed.
I'm just let the AI do it, because the AI clearly is smarter, so it clearly knows what to do.
Have care. Have care.
It's using magic barrier?
Have care. Have care.
Much better. Ha!
Have
I mean, this game definitely is more difficult than the Game Boy version, for sure. What the hell? Like, how is that even fair? That is so stupid. If I didn't have autosave right now, this would be insanely frustrating, like to a high degree. I want to grind in this location because I just want to get as much EXP as possible and like as quickly as possible. Like how much longer will it take? 41. So next round I'll be leveling up. We got a big boy here. Okay. Damn, these guys are tough. Damn. I'm so looking forward to just finishing this so I can move on to DQ2 already. Because it just pisses me off, this game. Alright, where else could I grind? What, the weird wood? Okay, I can take these guys. Yeah, that's true. Alright, level 28, finally. Getting good spells, any good abilities? Maybe I could take these guys now? I just need to get level up 2 more levels, and then I'll be good.
Thou shalt not escape!
No metal slime farming? Maybe I should metal slime farm. Alright, I'm gonna go to an easier area. Let's go down to this guy's place. Oh, hold on.
Oh no! Oh no! Have care! Thou art a hero indeed!
Am I gonna do DQ2 in Draconian? Yeah, I'm gonna play the entire series in Draconian. It's just kind of how I operate. I gotta play every single thing in Draconian. I gotta do it. Shit, that's not what I wanted to go here to heal. God damn it. I forgot that they're being terrorized by the stupid... Well, I'm gonna get killed. I don't even have any magic. I'm gonna get killed. I literally came here because I wanted to just heal up at the fairy place, but I forgot that they're being terrorized by a bunch of monsters. Alright, whatever. Let's just take it out and get it over with.
Oh no! Have care!
Much better. Be gone.
Do not slaughter!
No.
I'm not alone in knowing and thinking that this game is pretty hard, am I? Because it just seems like everybody else is also having like a lot of issues. All right, I'm gonna have to go somewhere else to heal. Is there like even a place in the metal guy's place to heal? Let's go to Galeno. The DQ1 Draconian's horrible. Horrible. Absolutely. Alright, let's try that one more time. Go back down to the Citadel. Alright, let's go.
Oh no! Oh no! Have care!
Damn it! He had to miss me, right? If he hit me, it would have hurt him. Shit! God damn it. On a lighter note, have I played Dispatch? And if yes, how is it? Yeah, actually, I got it yesterday, as a matter of fact. I really like it. It's a very good story, very well made. It's better than any Telltale game I've ever played. Honestly, it honestly, I'd say it's like Game of the Year material. That game, Dispatch. It's a very, you'll get hooked on it immediately. I feel like as soon as the game started, I was already very hooked on the story. It's one of those games where the story pacing is very good. I'm actually looking forward to playing more of it soon. Yeah, I was playing it all night last night, and I had to stop myself because it was getting too late. It's like one of those games. It's like one of those games where you can just kind of keep playing, you know? I like those kinds of story-based games a lot. I really appreciate what they bring to the table, you know? Yeah, that might be one of my favorite games from this year that came out. I don't know if it's gonna get like a lot of buzz at the Game Awards, but I think it deserves it, you know. Especially if The Walking Dead won the Game of the Year award way back when it came out, you know.
Thou art a hero indeed!
Yeah, it's like an original superhero story, like one of those subversive superhero stories that that's so popular nowadays, like Invincible. But I think it's actually better. I like that. I like the sort of story that they've got going on in that game, where the main character is like a Iron Man kind of guy, and the other superheroes kind of give him crap for not having powers, even though he's better than all of them. Definitely, I definitely recommend it. It's only $30 too. That's crazy for modern day for like a decent video game to be $30. Like that and like Silksong being only like 20 or whatever. You would hope that people would find out. I bought it. I bought it this week just because I wanted to kind of finish the final chapter next week when everybody else does too. Like it's like a fear of missing out thing, I think, a little bit. But I also just wanted to kind of be there when it kind of comes out, you know, the latest thing. And yeah, the superhero subversion thing, it is kind of old, but it's interesting the way Dispatch does it. It's actually very interesting. It's one of the better ones, I'd say. And I am kind of sick of the whole subversion thing, too. I think it's like an overdone sort of genre, mostly. It's so popular, because I feel like they've done so many superhero things that they have to just start doing a subversion thing. How much until I freaking level up? 5,000. Nice. Nice. When am I gonna run into some more metal slimes? Interesting. If I have less than 50 health and use the enhanced lightning slash, I will wipe out a whole row of metal slimes. Let's go for that then. Actually, let's try that. Let's try to purposely get down to less than 50 HP. Show no mercy.
Not today.
Well done!
I'm not running into any more metal slimes, is the weird thing. Like, where are all the metal slimes at? I was running into them like every other match a second ago, and now they're all gone. Okay. Do I have less than half HP right now? Don't. Okay, now I do. See.
Oh no! Well done! Have care!
There's a bunch of Dragon Quest merchandise that I want to get, because this week they're doing like a collab between all these designer brands and Dragon Quest in Japan, right? Like there's a Champion brand sweatshirt that they're making for Dragon Quest, and I really want to get that. But I gotta get that. I gotta get somebody to go to the Outlook and get me that, is the thing. And it's like, even the few people I know in Japan, they basically it's out of the way for even them, you know? Okay. Alright, let's go. Ability. Try this out.
Oh no! Have care!
What? That is such bullshit! That is such bullshit. It missed. Damn it! Alright, we're gonna have to heal up, I guess. Not there. Sure. The Erdrick Trilogy Smile Slime plushies. So, what's so special about those? Are they the ones that look like the signs of Erdrick? Because I saw those. Alright, let's go. Two more levels to get to. Damn it.
Oh no, have care.
Okay, I got one of them. Got two of them. Honestly, the shirts do look cool, but they don't look like that great. They don't look like super high quality, you know? I try to get like good quality clothing from good brands. So.
Blood run cold!
Well done. Have care.
The winter's fight!
Well done.
My blood run cold!
Well done. Oh no. Bravo.
How many hours in this game am I? Like about 10 hours, I'd say.
Oh no.
Roughly 10 hours, it seems. Come on, this guy. Damn it! Freaking crit. Alright, let's see. Alright, I'm almost leveled up. Let's go. We're getting close. Alright, leveled up to 29. One more level and I think we should be able to just beat everybody's ass.
My blood run cold!
Let's go. Oh, they suddenly attack. Go ahead. Attack! Attack me, if you will. Okay. Damn it! This is the one situation where I actually want them to hit me. Come on. Damn it! Shit. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's go. One. We got one. See. Let's see, do I think DQ12 will look like Final Fantasy VII Remake? Well, it's being made in the Unreal Engine, so it's hard to say. I want it to look like an anime. It should have the cartoon style, I feel like. You know. Okay, got one of them. Let's see if I can get all three. Okay. Got him, got two. Nice. That's about 1400 HP right there. Still not enough, but we're getting there. Okay, yeah, that's definitely...
Oh no! Have care!
Let's see if I can get these guys. Ha, nice! How many was that? That was how many? Okay, that was crazy. You guys just saw that? You saw how many crits I just got? Holy shit, that was insane. That is... It's still gonna be a little while until I get to the next level, but that was pretty good though. That was really good. Okay, let's see if we can make lightning strike twice.
Oh no! Have care! Have care! Bravo!
Okay, got one of them.
Thou art a hero indeed!
Come on. Ah, damn.
Not today.
Alright, that was three metal slimes right there. One more encounter like that and I should level up. Yep, there we go.
Oh no!
Damn it. Damn it! Shit! Didn't get any of them.
Much better.
Bravo! Bravo!
Damn it.
Thou art a hero indeed! Do not falter! Oh no!
Not today.
Bravo!
Am I gonna level up now, perhaps? Nope.
Have care!
Damn it. Stupid. Okay, we got some more metal slimes. Maybe this will be it. This should be it.
Care! Oh no! Have care!
Okay, we got one. I think that's enough. Definitely enough. We got two. Maybe a third one? Yep, third one. Did I ever beat the Dark Prince? I actually haven't. I never beat the Dark Prince. Never got around to it. Level 30, finally. That is a huge, huge jump. Look at the MP, the strength. Kasiz. Okay, Kasiz is definitely a nice little move. I think this might be the jump we needed. Let's go to the Roadside Inn, why not? We'll go to the Roadside Inn, and then I think I should be able to take on those stupid dragons. What kind of game we'll see for the Dragon Quest 12 for the 40th anniversary? I'm sure we'll see something for the 40th anniversary. I really do think so. I'm very sure of it. Alright, let's try to fight those guys now. I think we can beat him. I think we can take him. Alright. So, should I Kasiz them, like, immediately? Yeah, that was pretty good. Okay. I think wild side. I gotta wild side it up. I gotta start off with wild side, I feel like. I know, like, if it's the 40th anniversary, I fully expect them to do some kind of... Oh, come on! That's pisses me off. Why are they so tough? Like, what am I supposed to do? Okay, let's go. That might be powerful, but the Dragon Slash, would that be enough to even kill one of them?
Today.
Damn. That actually might be enough to kill them both. I lucked out by not getting hurt at all. I really lucked out there.
The chief still hasn't woken up, but she'll live, I think. Thank you. If you hadn't arrived when you did, we'd be...
But you're only one person. You can't keep the whole world safe single-handed. You couldn't even keep all of us safe. I'm sorry, I just... I want her back.
What exactly did I need to summon Rubus again? I needed the seals and something or another. I don't even remember what it was I needed. I really can't remember. Yeah, DQ6 coming first is definitely an interesting possibility. Okay, but... So what, I have, like... I basically have everything, don't I? Dude, I think DQ8 Remake would slap, honestly. What, are they talking? He's licking the slime's wound. And the slime is sad too. DQ8 Remake would sell so much. You don't even understand. That would be the biggest seller like Square Enix has had in years if they did a DQ8 Remake. And they made it like anime style. That would kick ass. Add new content, flesh out the world a little bit. Like, there's so much possibilities there, you know? That would be on the same level as like Final Fantasy VII Remake if they did that. Alright, let's go back to Fairy Village. Hopefully everyone's over their depression. We can finally get some work done, actually. Alright, you ready to... Hell, what the hell? Why can't I get my thing? Oh, the fairy chief, that's why she's... Well, what exactly am I supposed to do now? Because I'm trying to get the other sigils, but everyone is all depressed and stuff, and they won't let me do it. So, am I stuck, unable to get the sigils now, all of a sudden? Did she just say you had the flute? Nice. What the heck? You had the flute? Nice. And I can't get into the grave of Galenholm unless I have the key, and I don't have the key. I don't even know what the key is at all. And I'm trying to get the goddamn sigil here. And this lady is being all depressed and stuff, and she's not letting me do it. Maybe I'll go to Cole. Do I think DQ will get recognized more when 12 comes out? So here's my prediction, okay? Here's my grand prediction right now. I'm going to give you sackchief's prediction, and I'm always right about everything. And you'll see that I'm very right about everything. Basically, right now Dragon Quest in the West is a very underground sort of like franchise that doesn't have a whole lot of followers or fans, right? There's not a lot of Dragon Quest fans in the West. It's kind of a cult following we have here, right? What's going to happen is DQ12 is going to get announced. The trailer is going to look so unbelievable and sick. It's going to be like a sprawling RPG like The Witcher 3, but like a JRPG version of it. And all of a sudden, everyone's going to be like, oh my gosh, I always loved Dragon Quest so much. And then all of a sudden, overnight, the franchise is going to explode and everyone's going to be crazy about Dragon Quest again. That's what's going to happen when DQ12 gets announced. The same thing happened to Persona 5. When Persona 5 got announced, all of a sudden Persona became a really popular franchise. It was never very popular until that happened, you know? I've always been a fan of Persona since I played 4. But then I actually saw, like, in real time when the reveal trailer came out, just everyone changed their minds about Persona all of a sudden. It wasn't a weeb game anymore. It was like this, oh, great JRPG franchise. Oh, this guy finally stood up! This guy finally stood up and decided to actually do something, huh? Oh, it's that spiky tail guy. Well, it's time to kick his ass. But that's my prediction, basically, for Dragon Quest XII. When Dragon Quest XII gets announced, it's going to be a very big moment for the franchise, because the teaser trailer that we saw, that was nothing. I really like how Gwaelin is always checking up on the person who got hurt. You know, I like that little detail. Alright, let's see. Let's kick this guy's ass. Dragon Slash? He is a dragonfly, right? Yeah, like it's very similar to the Persona franchise, I think, is what's going on with Dragon Quest, is that was a very much a cult following, and then overnight it just became very famous. Right now, where we are at where Persona was in, like, 2013 or something, when with 4 and all the remakes out already, and it's already pretty successful. You know, Dragon Quest IX was successful in the West, but the problem is that Square Enix didn't follow up. They didn't bring over any of the spin-offs, and we were left to dry for like a while, and then they lost the momentum. That was the biggest problem with DQ9, was that they completely lost the momentum, you know? It's very similar, Dragon Quest current popularity, to Shin Megami Tensei, Persona, like, at the time, you know? It's very similar. That's why I keep citing that, because it's the closest thing you can look at to what's going on, and what's going to happen, right? So when Dragon Quest XII gets announced, it's going to all of a sudden just be very popular. Swallowtail's good? Alright, I'll throw a Swallowtail at this guy. Pretty good. How powerful is this guy? Why is he using multi-heal if... Damn it! This guy shouldn't be that tough. What RPGs do well in the West? So, weirdly enough, the only RPG that does well in the West is Final Fantasy, which I don't think it's super deserved. I always thought Dragon Quest was better, like I always did, but Final Fantasy does much better. And every other RPG I feel like is very niche in the West. Even Persona doesn't sell that much. It doesn't sell as much as people act like it does, you know?
Thou shalt not escape!
Do not falter!
Come on, come on. Shit! Why is he so fast? Why the hell is he so fast? Damn it! Let's see. I guess Pokemon is one that does well in the West. I keep forgetting about that franchise just because I blocked it out of my mind. Legend of Heroes, that's even more niche than Dragon Quest, honestly. That sells even worse. That's probably even lesser known. Good franchise, though. Would I rather see Chrono Trigger HD 2D or 3D? It's hard to say. I feel like HD2D, they could really realize all of the original, you know, sprite work, but a 3D remake is quite interesting. He healed himself, even though I literally didn't even attack him.
Thou shalt not escape! Thou shalt not escape! Thou shalt not escape!
Come on, survive, survive, survive!
No!
Damn it. Yeah. Pokemon, the only Pokemon games I like, I stopped liking the Pokemon games as soon as, like, they went 3D. I think going 3D was the worst thing to happen to that franchise. And I consider, like, Gen 1, Gen 2, all the generations up until 4, like, I consider all 4 of those generations to be, like, perfect RPG goodness. But yeah. What else could I do against this guy? There's gotta be a way to beat him.
Thou shalt not escape!
Damn it!
Ha! Ha!
What I should have done is I should have...
I have thee now!
Thou art a hero indeed! Please, no!
Damn it! I hate this son of a bitch! God damn it! I hate this guy so much. I really hate this guy. I didn't like Gen 5. I didn't like Gen 5 that much. I wasn't the biggest fan. I thought Gen 4 was like peak. Gen 4 was peak. Do I think GTA 6 will be worth the wait? Probably not. I think Rockstar concerns themselves way more with realism rather than good game design, and that GTA 6 might be disappointing. I'll still play it just to try it out, just because it's like an event and everyone needs to kind of... I think it's the kind of thing that you need to try out, you know. But dude, you had to be there in Gen 4 when... First of all, Gen 4 lasted, like, the longest, I feel like, out of all the generations, so that one, like, felt like a true generation, you know? Nowadays, the generations last, like, a year. It's, like, hardly even a generation. They keep introducing all these new Pokemon and all this stuff. And then, like, when the Gen 2 remakes came out, right? That was, like, an absolute event. I still consider that to be the gold standard for remakes. Like, the Dragon Quest remakes have to kind of follow in their stead, you know? I thought Generation 4 was the best. You know, that was just when Pokemon was fun, the most fun. Okay, what can kill this guy? Zapple, Magic.
Well done!
I have thee now!
Thou art a hero indeed!
This is actually doing pretty good so far.
Thou shalt not escape! Much better!
How am I supposed to do, like, these bosses are so goddamn tough, it pisses me off. Like, I can't beat this guy now, what the, you know what I mean? How much grinding does this game expect you to do? Like, actually, how much grinding does this game expect you to do? This game is ridiculous. I have, like, the best equipment possible. You know, let's... I'll start with the Siren Sword, and then we'll swap out to the Swallowtail when it comes down to it. Heart Gold Soul Silver launch was just crazy, dude. That was just the craziest moment. One of the craziest moments in gaming history. Alright, let's go.
Much better. Thou art a hero indeed.
Thou shalt not escape!
Alright, let's go. They're both dead.
Thou art a hero indeed.
And I'll get the Siren Sword again. The Dragon Mail will reduce damage taken from Spot Fire and Breath attacks. And I've got the Dragon Shield still, so... Dude, there's nothing I can do. There's literally nothing I can do. The original game was not that grindy. The original game you could probably beat without grinding, honestly. You just need to play the game. Dude, this is pissing me off so much. This is pissing me off, like, actually so much right now. It's just one crazy boss after another. It's like, it never ends. You see, the original game, you can just go straight to the Dragon Lord. I would have been beaten. I would have been done with the original game like 3 times over by now, you know? Like, what? Am I gonna just go fight more freaking metal slimes? Like, stupid. Hold on a second. I need to grab a soda. I've been sitting here a little while. Just give me 1 second. Alright, let's see. People are saying Orochi's sword might be good. Yeah, I don't see it making that big of a difference. I don't see it making that big of a difference. I feel like I just gotta do more Metal Slime. Here's my question. Yeah, I could probably do it. Let's go back to Citadel of Monarchs. We'll just talk more. Alright guys, let me ask the chat. Should we switch to lower difficulty just for grinding? Just so we can get the EXP? Because there's too much grinding going on. We did this for Dragon Quest III when it was time to beat Zoma. We just grinded on the Slime Island using the easier difficulty. I'll leave it to the chat to decide. Should we lower the difficulty just for grinding, and then raise the difficulty again when it's time for the boss? Because this is just, it's not fun. It's not fun at all, you know? Alright, we're gonna do it. Let's do it. It's time to become a game journalist. Invincibility, hell yeah. I'll turn that off. That's stupid. Oh no, you don't even lose in the game. Alright, and follow orders. Oh no, mercy. Kill them. Kill them all! Kill them all! I got myself a Baja Blast soda to drink. Okay. None of them worked. And you know, I'm gonna... I'll do it even better. There we go. Let's just assign it to... where's Whistle? There we go.
I see.
Well done!
I was really thinking I'd be able to beat the game tonight. Okay, for those of you who've been beating the game, do you think that I could beat the game tonight? Do you think it's possible? Look, I'm only doing Draki because if we're gonna be lowering the difficulty, we might as well just do it all the way. I can be up all night. It's a Saturday night. I don't mind.
Thou art a hero indeed!
I really... Damn. Because people are saying there's no way I'll be able to beat the game tonight. That's crazy. They really padded out Dragon Quest 1. I'm surprised. I thought it was gonna just kind of be the same. You know, same length at least. Assuming I play for another 2 hours, would it be possible? 2.5 hours. Because I'm thinking this could be a 6-hour stream at this point. 2.5 hours from now, could I be Dragon Quest 1? Where the hell are the liquid, the metal slimes? There aren't any liquid metal slimes, but metal slimes. Oh yeah, the original game was a whole lot of nothing, honestly. And it was like, there was a story there. They were trying to get the story going.
Well done!
They were trying to create a story in the original, but it just wasn't there, you know.
Thou art a hero indeed!
They really added more to it in this one. Okay, let's go. So I'm guessing this will end up being a 4-part series. Because I'm guessing at least one more episode we'll be able to beat Dragon Quest 1, and then that won't be a problem. And I'm guessing people aren't super keen on Sunday night streams, so maybe it'll have to be next Friday. I'm thinking. Come on, kill him, kill him, kill him! Kill all of them. Okay, yes, let's go.
Oh no!
Why do I keep missing? Why do I keep missing? What the hell? That pissed me off so much. That really pissed me off. We could just do an all-nighter and just beat the entire thing. But you guys are saying that 2 more hours is not enough to beat the game?
Well done!
That's unfortunate. Alright, let's see. 10,000 EXP is what I need.
Bravo! Well done!
Alright, we can save the finale for like its own episode.
Bravo! Thou art a hero indeed!
Come on.
I shall rend thee
Bravo!
asunder!
Alright, so... what should we talk about while I grind? We should talk about something. Alright, so...
Bravo!
you guys want me to stream the Game Awards when that happens, right? That's gonna be interesting.
Let the fire consume!
They had a Best Remakes category, but then they got rid of it. I remember when they had that. I feel like if they kept that category, it probably would have won that. Is it good? Yes, the game is quite good. Definitely. We're just grinding because we hit like a standstill and we cannot beat the next boss until we level up, and I'm just
Oh no!
metal slime grinding.
Have care! Thou art a hero indeed!
Next Dragon Quest remake you want? Either... okay, I think 4, honestly, could use a really good remake. I feel like if 4 had a remake, it would kick ass. 4 would be a really good remake, you know? Because, think about all those characters, right? They get voice actors for all of them, they get, like... They all have, like, their own fleshed out story. They do so much if they did a 4 remake. I think 4 would really benefit from a remake. It's anything Trojan. But then again, I think 8 would be a really kick-ass remake also. Honestly, anything but 7. I don't like that they're remaking 7. 7 was like at the bottom of my list for games I want to remade, you know? Literally at the bottom of my wish list for new Dragon Quest remakes was 7. And that's the one they remade, so... you know... 8 definitely, though. I see so much potential for an 8 remake. 4 would also be really good, though. I think 4 would kick ass.
Thou art a hero indeed!
Yeah, like, with 8 they could add the 3DS content, they could flesh out the world a little more, make it a little more lively, really bring out the sort of vision they had, you know? Thank goodness for this quick menu that lets you just immediately do this thing. Why do I keep missing? Ugh. Here's the thing: if they were to bring 8 to the Switch, right? I know how Square Enix is. They're gonna do the stupid 3DS port, which the graphics I don't like, you know.
Well done!
I don't like the graphics in the 3DS port, I'm gonna be honest, and I like the PS2 version just because the atmosphere, the sort of world, you know. 3DS version just doesn't hold a candle to it. It just doesn't.
Bravo!
Oh, you're gonna bounce, okay. Bounce on that. Freaking stupid bird. How much longer until I Oh, not too much longer. Just a few more fights and then we're gonna level up. It's like I said, I'm pretty sure they're going to remake every single Dragon Quest game at this point. I think 7 just means they're going to remake all of them. Why would they remake 7 of all games, you know? If they're remaking 7, they're going to remake 8. You know they're going to remake 8. 8's like their cash cow. 8 is like the Final Fantasy 7 of the Dragon Quest series, basically. That's the most popular, most like iconic game in the entire franchise. Everybody knows 8. It would sell so much. It would like revive the whole franchise if they remade 8. Seven's remake was the most unexpected thing I've ever heard in my life. Like, I genuinely could not believe what I was watching when I saw the Nintendo Direct and they announced that. Alright, 32, let's go. That's a pretty significant jump, I feel like. Enceladol, yes, Enceladol should be able. That should be the skill that will help me beat this guy. Okay, I think I can beat him now. I think I can definitely beat this guy now, so... So let's go, basically. I feel like Enceladol, that's kind of the tipping point. That's gonna be enough to get me strong enough to beat the guy. Yep, there's 3 versions of 7, and the 3DS port I've got my mixed feelings on. I always thought the PS2 version was the best. In Japan, everyone, they love 5, right? But in the West, we love 8 because PS2 was the king here, and that was our PS2 Dragon Quest. We all know the story. Remaking all of them is a good call because when 12 drops, people are going to want to play all of them. Exactly. In fact, I think that's what they're counting on. I think that what they're counting on is when 12 comes out, they want to have every single Dragon Quest game on Steam when 12 comes out. You know, they want people to be like, okay, I want to play, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So technically, okay, we've got 1, 2, and 3, and 7. The only games left that need to be remade are 4, 5, and 6, 8, and 9. And 10's not gonna... 10 already got remade. The offline version basically is the 10 remake. So even 10 got remade. 11 got remade too, with 11S, but we've got the Zenithian Trilogy, 8 and 9, and those are the last games that need to be remade. It's not a lot if you think about it. The whole franchise is very close to being completely available on modern platforms for everyone to enjoy, you know? Alright, let's go. Alright, abilities, I'm going to... Enceladol.
Thou shalt not escape! I have thee now!
Well done!
Okay. And I'll just Enceladol again. That was supposed to save me. Come on, heal, heal, heal. Oh, why is he so fast? Why the hell is this asshole so fast? God damn it. We're gonna go again. We're gonna go again. I think I had him.
Let the fire consume them! Thou shalt not escape! Ha!
now I'm faster.
Well done! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Survive, survive, come on. Survive, come on. Let's go, let's go. That was awesome. Oh, you can't heal? Who do you think you are healing? Alright, we got the Enchilada, which means I could wild side it out. His stupid Excel rattle is what's giving him the edge, basically. Come on! Please, 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 come on. If only I had like a higher... Nice. There's those stupid spells he keeps using that keep on making him be able to get my ass, you know? Did I wild side it up?
Do not falter!
Thou shalt not escape!
Damn it. It's a stupid thing he keeps doing. If I fizzle him, could I fizzle him? Like, what, is that even a possibility? Now he's faster than me when he chooses to be, basically. Nope, it's not enough. Well, I thought the Swallowtail was strong against him because he's a flying, like, bug guy. Alright, let's try not using the boomerang against him. Sure, let's use the Siren Sword against him. Maybe it'll do something different. First things first, gotta Enchilada it.
Not escape!
Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to equip the Swallowtail and I'm going to attack him with it this time. Because I know he's going to call the backup. And I immediately killed him! And I immediately killed these bastards. And I again immediately kill you, son of a bitches. Okay, let's get the Siren Sword back and just attack the crap out of him.
Much better.
More heal! I cannot fall.
Please, no!
Thou shalt not escape! Thou shalt not escape!
Please, no! Oh no! Oh no! Have care!
Survive, come on. Survive! Okay, let's go.
Much better. Much better. I have thee now.
Oh no!
Yeah! Yeah!
Oh no! Have care!
Much better.
Thou shalt not escape!
Oh no! Have care! Bravo! Bravo!
Okay, got his ass. Let's see. Okay, I might be able to beat him actually. Damn. Survive, survive. Survive, come on.
Much better.
Please, no! Have care! Oh no! Have care!
Damn it. I was close. I was close that time. I ran out of magic as a problem. Wild Side is definitely not a good move for this because it takes up too much magic. They had to make it take up 30 magic, right? Alright. Sizz is actually pretty decent. Now, does Crack actually hurt these guys too? Are these guys weak to that? Lightning they're weak to?
Much better.
Do not falter!
Have thee now.
Have care! Oh no!
Thou shalt not escape.
Have care!
Thou shalt not escape. More heal. I have thee now. I have thee now.
Thou art a hero indeed! No!
Much better.
Have care!
I think I can take these guys, you know? Lightning, maybe? Nope, lightning's not really their weakness.
Thou shalt not escape.
Well done!
Just
Well done!
Come on, survive, survive. Shit! I do not want to have to grind to get more. I think I can take this guy. I really do think I can take him. It's a matter of like the strategy, basically. Okay.
much better. Much better. Not today.
Damn! 2 crits in a row.
Thou art a hero indeed.
Have thee now.
Well done.
Have thee now.
Why am I getting so many crits?
Much better. Much better.
Oh no! Oh no!
More heal. Thou shalt not escape.
Please no.
Thou shalt not escape.
Shit. I have to keep Insulatl up is the problem. The problem is I need to keep that up. I like taking on bosses under level. I just like doing it, you know? Alright. So, first things first, you gotta do Insulatl. Well, do I? He doesn't even do the stupid thing. All he does is... Well, then again, the first move is gonna be wasted otherwise. Yeah, he... misses... Wild side it up. So after he accelerates and kabuffs, then he summons his buddies. He always does that after accelerating and kabuffing. Have you noticed that? So I can like predict when he brings his goons in. Falcon slash this guy, maybe? That's kind of a waste. Insulatl.
Thou shalt not escape! More heal! Much better. Not today! I have thee now! I have thee now!
Thou art a hero indeed! Have care! Have care!
I have thee now!
Okay, I really lucked out there. Holy crap.
Much better.
Hero!
I have thee now! I have thee now!
Bravo! Did not falter! Bravo!
Damn it! I need speed. I need speed is the problem. As long as he's faster than me, he's gonna beat me. And yeah, I use Falcon Slash with the Boomerang, but it doesn't really do much. Do I have any seeds? I had to have some like seeds, right? One. Coagulant. Might as well use that. I don't know, let's take out like 2 of them. Bag. Well, that goes in the bag. Madcap might be good for this match. Okay, let's try the Madcap. Maybe that'll make a difference. I don't know. Lower defense might, but if I use like the Coagulant during the fight, it might turn his like buddies against him. If it works, of course. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna just go back to grinding.
Much better. Much better. I have thee now.
Oh no!
Doesn't work.
Hero!
More heal.
thee now! I have thee now!
Thou art a hero indeed! Have care! Bravo!
Damn it. So here's the thing. He always tries to keep himself accelerated and buffed, right? Which means if he's not accelerated, not buffed, he's not going to attack. Right?
I have thee now! I have thee now! I have thee now!
Thou art a hero indeed!
Now he's accelerated and buffed right now, right?
Ha!
Oh no!
What if I do defending champion?
Much better!
Is there a way to lower his acceleration? Boost defense.
Thou shalt not escape!
Please no! Hero!
Is this entertaining? Watching me try to beat this guy like very underleveled. If I have an item equipment, right? Wait. Equipment bag. You know what? A Roshi sword would actually kick ass, I feel like. Because he's so obsessed with increasing his defense that if I decrease his defense... No, I'm not fast enough in general. I'm just straight up not fast enough. He keeps increases his speed, which makes him stronger than me. If I was stronger than him, right, or faster than him, this would be easy. If I only had a way to debuff him, this would be easier. Alright. Yeah, you stupid asshole.
Please no!
Much better! Much better! Ha! Ha!
Oh no! Well done! Did not falter!
Alright, let's grind. Let's grind. This is stupid. Let's get the hell out of here and go fight more metal slimes. God, this game is grindy. Like, what the hell were they thinking? 11,000 EXP. Nice. Nice, good shit. Let's just get the hell back over there then. Like, we're gonna have to level grind again. We're just gonna have to. You can't get around it. It's not even possible. There's no strategy. Like, you know, at least with DQ3, I was able to, you know, do stuff. I was able to cheese the game by like outsmarting the enemy. But in this game, you have to grind. All right, let's do this thing. Alright, what do you guys want to talk about now? While we grind.
Have care. Thou art a hero indeed.
What topic should we talk about? Alright, you guys are dead.
Bravo!
I ate all my seeds. I don't have any more seeds. So there's not much I can do. You know?
Well done.
I am really looking forward to DQ7's new battle system that lets you just... It lets you grind without actually touching the controller. Like, the game just plays itself. I'm really looking forward to that. Kirby Air Riders demo? Is that a Switch 2 exclusive? I don't even have a Switch 2 yet. I was gonna get one for Persona 3 Reload, but then I heard that Persona 3 Reload only runs at 30 FPS on that thing. And I immediately was like, okay, why does it run at 30 FPS, you know? I think this game's much harder than the Dragon Quest 3 Remake. The Dragon Quest 3 Remake was too easy. This game is very difficult. I thought Dragon Quest 3's remake was like a lot easier than the original, because the original Dragon Quest 3 was rather challenging, you know? But DQ3 Remake was a lot easier.
Not today.
Oh no.
Alright, what do we got going on here? What a way to spend a Saturday night, just killing metal slimes. Wait until Dragon Quest 2 with a snow arena? Probably worse. You mean like the Road to Rhone? Yeah.
Well done.
This game is very brutal. This game is horrible. Like, I'm not gonna say this game is bad. Okay, this game is pretty good. But I can see why it's so divided, because why the balancing is very off. You know, they obviously want to care more about Dragon Quest 2, and they put like all their stock into that game. But goddamn, like this game, it really does piss me off. It pisses me off quite a bit. That pisses me off. A metal slime running away. Okay.
Well done.
Honestly, I'm looking forward to the DQ7 remake. We don't even have that much time until DQ7 remake comes out. That comes out in like 3 months. Like not even 3 months from now. Like less than 3 months.
Thou art a hero indeed. Oh no. Bravo! Well done. Well done.
Like, you don't feel powerful in this game, you know? I want to feel powerful and just kick ass.
Bravo!
Alright, but now we're level 33. God damn. Alright, what do we got? Extra HP. Agility, quite a bit. Quite a jump. How much more XP until... Screw it, let's just keep going, because I know we're not going to be able to beat this asshole. You know what they could have done is they could have made, like, the dungeons more expansive, or... Because I don't want to have to keep fighting Vital Slimes. I'd rather just dive a dungeon and just naturally gain the XP from fighting everybody. And you know, I don't run away from fights. Imagine if you were like one of those guys who just runs away from every fight. How much XP you'd be missing out on right now. When people said that I'm not going to be able to beat the game in like 2 hours, I completely see what you guys are meaning, you know? Because yeah, this should be part of the game. This whole thing, like just standing here looking for metal slimes. Alright. What's my thoughts on the Dragon Quest VII Remake visuals? I think honestly, it looks good. I think it fits the vibe of Dragon Quest VII very well. Now, would I want every other Dragon Quest game to be remade like that? No, I wouldn't. I think it only fits Dragon Quest VII, not any other game in the series. Like, if 8 got remade and it looked like that, I'd be pissed. But if it's since it's 7, I'm okay with it. You know, I think it fits the vibe of 7, the 90s sort of nostalgic PS1 kind of FMV style they were trying to go for back in the day. I think they were trying to go for the claymation style with Dragon Quest VII, and they're fulfilling a sort of idea that they had originally, you know? That's my thoughts on DQ7. I think it looks great. Alright. Get these little mages. Dazzle me not.
Thou art a hero indeed. Well done. Have care. Have care. Thou art a hero indeed. Have care. Oh no. Well done. Have care. Have care.
Come on, get this guy. Quit horsing around, let's go. Okay, yeah. Am I still not leveled up yet? Okay, one more and then I should be leveled up. Then I should be able to beat that asshole. Dude, I swear, if Galenholm's dungeon has another boss at the end, I'm gonna be pissed. They really padded this game out. One more fight and I should level up. Slimes are gonna get what's coming to them.
Oh no.
Not today!
Well done. Thou art a hero indeed. Have care. Have care.
Nice. Okay, how much does that make us set? Yep, 34. Let's go. If that's not enough, I don't know what is. I don't know what is at this point if that's not enough. Oh, don't forget that we gotta go back to Draconian. Okay, now I'm gonna go and go to the roadside inn and rest up. Just about had it with all these stupid monsters. Okay. Got a lot of gold, holy crap. 11,000? That's crazy. Alright, now we're going back to coal. Alright, hopefully we can beat this guy now. I think we can do it.
Thou shalt not escape!
Alright. Alright. Am I wearing the Phantom Mask? What about the Madcap? Phantom Mask is probably better. I'll just deal with it. Here, let's walk aside.
I have thee now!
Well done! Oh no!
Much better! Ha! More heal! I cannot fall! Re-heal! Ah! Much better! I have thee now! Ah! Ha! More heal! Ah! Not today! Thou shalt not escape!
Have care! Have care!
I have thee now!
Thou art a hero indeed!
Let's see.
I have thee now! I have thee now!
There's no point in using Dragon Slash if it doesn't need to do that much more damage.
More heal! More heal! I have thee now!
Hero!
I have thee now! Yeah! Ah!
Have care! Oh no!
Come on, come on. Damn it! Well, thanks for the, sending the memberships, the gift memberships, Jeremiah. Looks like you sent memberships to a bunch of people. The gift memberships came from Jeremiah. So we can thank him for that. I gotta do more with the whole membership thing. Cause I don't post too much on the members only stuff, but I could post more on there. Damn it.
Thou shalt not escape.
You know, what if I just give him fight wisely? Let's just see what if the computer can pull it. Because if the computer can't pull it, then what's the point?
Let the fire consume. Cassine!
Have care! Do not slaughter!
Much better.
Oh no!
Thou shalt not escape.
Oh no!
Does Magic Barrier even do anything?
I cannot fall. Let the fire consume.
Thou art a hero indeed.
Have care!
The computer's much worse than I am. He's actually much worse than me. His strategy. How many levels does this game expect you to grind? Because that was like freaking 4 levels I grinded. I should be able to beat him. Stupid. Okay, followers. Insuladdle myself. You know, it's using Cassiz a lot, so I'm guessing that's like the way to kill him.
Cassine!
Do not falter! Have care!
Reheal.
I'm guessing he's going to do his thing. Yep.
Thou shalt not escape. Much better.
Damn it, I got frozen with fear. Usually never works.
Let the fire consume.
Oh no! Have care! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
More heal.
Oh no! Well done! Have care! Oh no!
Thou art a hero indeed.
More heal. More heal. I have thee now.
Oh no! Hero! Oh no! Oh no!
Damn it! Hate this son of a bitch. Do I have to grind more now? Like, what the hell, actually? You know? Stupid. Okay, we're gonna keep doing it though. But he has a very specific order he does things in, you know? I think doing Insulado's not worth it. It wears off too quickly. I should just freaking start kicking his ass like immediately. You know, just immediately hit him with the stupid boomerang. No, you keep freaking buffing yourself, you asshole. Like, I'm sure he's gonna do another Freezing Blizzard twice, and then he's gonna... I get a chance to heal.
Much better.
Damn it! If that guy freaking didn't... if that guy died, right? On the right, I would have gotten closer. So basically, using Insulado on this guy is pointless. It's completely pointless. You just keep attacking him. That's all you do. You just keep attacking the damn asshole. And you keep attacking, you keep healing. Like, look, attack. No, I did not mean to do that, you son of a bitch. I hate this stupid...
Do not falter!
Two Freezing Blizzard do defending champion. That might actually work. And is he gonna summon his stupid goons again?
Much better.
That's a very good tactic, actually. Just... And let me guess, he's gonna summon his stupid assholes again. Of course.
I have thee now.
And he's gonna do defending. He's gonna do that thing again, and I just gotta defend. And now I just gotta heal.
Much better.
Oh, you think you're good at healing, huh?
I have thee now.
So if I do defending champion again...
Have care.
Okay. Miss, nice.
Well done.
Much better.
Because this does decent damage, but I don't, like... Is it that much better than what I'm doing right now?
Not today.
Okay.
Much better. Not today. I have thee now.
Well done.
It really is all about the strategy. I can tank that.
Just
Well done.
Now all I gotta do is just do defending champion.
thou shalt not escape.
Oh no. Have care.
More heal. I have thee now.
Okay, we're getting close this time. Shit, he enters like this sort of third phase basically.
Thou shalt not escape. More heal.
Nice, let's go.
Please no.
More heal.
Have care. Oh no.
I have thee now. Much better.
He always does it twice in a row is something I noticed.
Please no.
Come on, come on. I think I can tank this next one. Come on.
More heal.
Let's go. I love that crit. Okay. Let's go! Let's freaking go! Holy shit, you son of a bitch! Die! Die!
Just desert for such a grave sin.
That was freaking awesome. Okay. Stupid asshole. I hate that guy so much. Alright, let's go. That boss was a pain in the ass. People say Dragon Quest 1 doesn't have strategy. That Dragon Quest 1 has strategy, okay? You gotta have like a lot of strategy for this game because you're just one dude. You know? As this coward finally decided to step up. Finally has a stupid key. Alright. That key has got a lot of goods that we can get. Now that we have a key, we can go all sorts of places. Let's go to the metal guy. There's a ton of doors that I gotta think about where to go, but we'll figure it out. Alright. A mini medal? I just stole a mini medal from the mini medal king. He's not gonna be happy about that. Demon whip. How good is that? Ooh, that's pretty good. It's ominous though. Does that mean it's cursed? That's my question. Is it a cursed item? Alright, let's just go do Gallon home, come on. Yep, I guess we will be staying. Yeah, it's cursed. I could tell it was cursed. If it's ominous, why wouldn't it be cursed? Pretty powerful, though. Call it Demon Whip. This is why Dragon Quest VIII's protagonist is the best, because he can just equip any kind of cursed equipment. No problem. Alright, time to go back to the tomb of Garen. Of Galen, whatever you want to call him. Let's just do this dungeon already. Alright, it's the entrance is perhaps down. Why no, it's not down there. I already checked down there. We need to go up and around. Let me get that harp. Treasure around here? This game was your favorite on NES? I think DQ's 4 was probably the best Dragon Quest game on NES. Alright. By far Dragon Quest 4. Dragon Warrior 4. How do I get over? Luckily the dungeon maps are here. Is there anything here? There's nothing here. Man, 5 treasure chests on this level? Okay, whatever, we'll go get them. There's one. This is like old school Dragon Quest dungeon design right here. Look at this, it's a whole maze. It is a maze. Alright, we'll figure it out though. DQ1 has some of the most daunting dungeon designs in the entire franchise. By far. Holy Protection actually works. Surprisingly. Treasure... Nope. Yeah, This dungeon's pretty good. Oh, come on. I forgot that these things were actually a thing. Alright. Can you believe that the Mimic design in Dragon Quest is so iconic that D&D ended up ripping it off? So, Advanced Dungeons & Dragons was the first version of D&D that had a Mimic with like teeth and a tongue sticking out like this. But before this, they look like more like oozy kind of monsters that like shapeshifted, right? The Toriyama, his design for the Mimic was so iconic that they ended up ripping it off in D&D, which is interesting. Sage's Elixir, that's definitely going to be necessary when I fight the Dragon Lord. Sure. God damn, how many of these guys are there? Alright, whatever, we'll attack. More Sage's Elixir. Which I definitely need to stock up on. Nothing else down here? Damn. Just a stupid Mimic. Really annoying. Okay, but now we have a map layout of Basement 3. So let's see. Going up there would bring me down to this sort of dungeon area. A sort of closed off area, it looks like. I think I know where the harp is. It's in... I know where the harp is. I have the spiked armor, yeah. Spiked armor is awesome. Yeah, the harp's gotta be at the end of this hall. Yeah, that's gotta be it. That looks like a harp if I ever saw one. Kakrako Slash. Wow. That's the first time a hero in Dragon Quest has ever been able to use Kakrako Slash. Ever. In fact, I think... Because in Smash he can use Kakrako Slash, right? But no Dragon Quest hero has ever been able to use it until now. Interesting, wow. So he's actually... He is like the prototypical Super Smash Bros. Dragon Quest hero now. Oh, we should go... Yeah, interesting move. We're gonna have to holy protection that up. Alright, so... There's a staircase over there, too. I'm just gonna check out these floors. So, nothing there. There's like nothing here. I think Nose for Treasure is busted or something because when it says this level, I think it means the whole dungeon. I don't think that the Nose for Treasure works very well in this game. I think it only knows the entire dungeon how many treasure chests are left. Let's go up here. Yeah, I have a very interesting vocabulary. Okay. That middle one was wrong. I'm trying to think of where I'm supposed to go next. Obviously, there's a staircase that needs to be... I need to take down. Stairs. It's not the first one. Or it is the first one, actually. It's this one right here. I was mistaken, right? No, that was wrong. That's the wrong staircase. How do I... Oh, so it is invisible. Okay. I need Snoop. How in the hell? That staircase doesn't bring you. Okay, I see. I see how it is. I gotta go to the bottom left-hand corner is where I need to go. Multi-floor dungeon design. It's a bitch. Imagine playing this on the NES and you don't have a dungeon map and you literally just have to go off of your instincts alone. You would get so lost. Yep, this is it. This is the right place. Alright. Damn, is that a statue of... Oh, mini metal. Nice. Statue of Poseidon. Bullet protection works so well in this game. Like, you seriously do not run anybody. Surprised. Alright, this is it. Final floor. A lot of magic water. Alright, fine, let's fight a few enemies, since apparently this is a place I should be grinding. Apparently I shouldn't be using holy protection down here.
Not today.
Thou art a hero indeed. Have care.
Well, look at that, level 35. HP didn't increase. Tell you what, let's backtrack by foot out of the dungeon just to get those EXP points. That'll make up for all the laziness.
Thou art a hero indeed. Oh no. Have care.
Damn. Yeah, actually, that is some pretty decent EXP. But is it really 17,000 EXP points worth? Very fancy. I like the architecture a lot of this tomb. Why does a guy like Galen have a tomb, even? He wasn't even that important in DQ3. The Liar of Ire. But know this also Erdrick bold, though mighty as in tales of old, was human yet, and suffered as would I you, when forced to venture forth into sweet. I love this picture, like the Erdrick, you know, legend picture where you. I just love this so much, you know. This is so cool. It's always what I imagine in Dragon Quest. Like they don't give you too many details about what it looked like, but it's just enough, you know. Too bad you can't see the pictures again. You know, since Erdrick and Gallon were supposed to be friends, I kind of wish they would have introduced a little bit on DQ3. Like, had you actually become friends with the guy? In the remake, at least, you know? It would have made sense. They really didn't do much of that. Kazap!
Not today.
Super powerful.
Well done!
Okay, that is one killer move. Probably kill anything now. At this rate, yeah.
Not today. It's over.
Well done! Please, no! Bravo!
So I have the Liar of Ire now.
Ha! Ha!
Oh no!
Skills and swordsman.
Oh no!
Okay, I'm getting seriously beat up right now, so get the hell out of here. Finally got the Liar of Ire, man. It's crazy. It's crazy stuff. Real quick, like, healed up. Alright, let's go and do some saving save. I'm pretty sure we're getting close to finishing the game. It might only take one more stream to finish DQ1 before we move on to 2. And you know what? I would say that this makes a very excellent place to stop for the night, because we really did get a lot done today in regards to just getting all the equipment and Galen's harp and all this stuff. And I feel like just a little more cleaning up the map, beating up the bosses, just wrapping things up, and we should soon be able to defeat the Dragon Lord. I think we'll be able to storm Trawler Castle and finally save the land of Alefgard next time. So I'm gonna end things here. I want to thank everyone for joining me tonight. I really appreciate it. Had a good time, and I'll see you guys next time when we play Dragon Quest 1 HD 2D Remake. Take care. Bye.